Hello. Good morning. Hi. I'm back. Good morning, guys. Hello, chat. Hope you have a good day. Oh. I just got done talking to the capsule art guy. I don't want to say anything too negative, but I feel like I'm repeating myself to him. Hopefully now he knows what to do. But he does a good job, but I just hope that yeah. Hope you guys are doing good. Hello there, chat. Good morning. Yeah, I'm sorry. Title, I failed. Yeah, what does that mean? I failed. I wanted to upload the game on Friday last week to Steam so that they can review it. And I didn't manage to do that. I needed to leave. Which, okay, was fine. Then I tried to get it to upload on the weekend. But I also did not manage to do that because as I was playing through my game, I noticed that there were... I was still missing quite a few things for them to accept it. And so now I am working on fixing those things so we can upload it today. I've been playing through the game quite a lot. Looking at the balance, looking at the progression. Also looking at the was it balance progression at the, what was it called? The tutorial. And it's okay. But it's missing, it's still missing a little bit. The tutorial I think is fine. But yeah, I have not been able to upload the game yet, because if I were to upload it in the state that it is in, I think I will get denied. So I hope that we'll get the game into a playable, not playable, into a state where I can upload it today on Steam. And then I can finally start looking at a release date. If I look at the calendar now, maybe it might be better if we try to focus on releasing the game maybe a bit later. Not sure. Maybe like a week later. Not here, but a week after that. Let's see. What day is that? That would be this week right here. Hello guys, hope you're doing good. Hello Hacker Hentush, hello Shintai, hello Guana, good morning. Why would it get denied? What does it not fulfill? Stuff is missing. So I don't know how long they play for, but for example, I need to go to the skill tree anyways. In the missions, so this is, by the way, the finalized, hope you like it, this is the finalized map so far, and I have played through all of these missions here. They are good enough. Like the first 5 missions are okay, and now I'm looking at Mountain Trail. Then the next mission would be the pit, and then the last mission would be that. So we have 5 plus 3, 8 missions. And I don't know how long they play, but after these 2 missions, the last mission is not done, and in Mountain Trail we are missing a little bit. And for example, if I were to spend some more points, the nodes at some point just end. Which I guess is fine. I suppose that is okay. Not sure. Yeah, I'm talking about Valve, exactly. Yeah. So wait, but let me say hello to you guys. Sorry. Go here. So yeah, I'm a little bit sad about that I would like to be a bit further along. Hello Tank on Kick, hope you're doing good, and thank you guys for joining on Kick again. Last stream we also almost earned $5, so thanks to your support on Kick, I'm earning about $5 every day on Kick, which is nice. And yeah, thank you guys for joining on YouTube as well. Hey Cakez, the game is almost done. Cakez, the UK gave me $600 per month for employment benefits at a job center, and I spend it on Gemini AI Ultra Pro since it's on discount for 3 months, and I got it to code for me since I got the knowledge, but it types faster than me. I got a lot of programming knowledge and stuff, been programming for 12 years. Okay, I mean, if it works for you, that's great, but I feel like you gotta be careful with that, because Gemini will not be able to understand connections in your code, if that makes sense. Like, if you have many systems working in your code together, Gemini will not be able to code them together properly. No, it won't. Ask Mr. Prime about that. Mr. Who Am I? This guy's just a naysayer. Anyways, yeah, so the fire is in the wrong location. Anyways, so... Ah, shit, I just saved. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I've got to play the game at least 1 to twice today, fix a couple of things along the way, and then hopefully upload the game so that we can set a release date, and I might release the game. We'll see. We'll make a new plan today. So basically, I want to get the game done today so that we can upload it. Then I want to have Steam review it, hopefully this week. And then I need to set a release date, either in this week or in this week. But it needs to be before Steam Next Fest. It's Steam Next Fest is... Steam Next Fest February is... February 23rd. So let me get the full calendar. So if we're looking at the full calendar, then Steam Next Fest, let's mark that as like a bad day, is here. That's where it is. And if I release the game here, then I have 2 weeks before Steam Next Fest, but I feel like it would be better 3 weeks before. Maybe, don't know. So I think this is the latest week that I could release. I'm not looking at any other releases, but yeah. That, and let's see here one more thing. I want to thank you guys very much for Friday. I had tremendous... Actually, I want to talk about that properly. So guys, first and foremost, I want to thank everyone that has been here on Friday. And number one thing, I apologize that I did not manage to upload the game. I tried, but it just turned out that there was so much work, way too much work for me to handle. But I want to thank everyone that tuned in and joined, because combined with... Am
I so out of touch?
I appreciate that.
No.
X-Witcher just subscribed, Stericus.
Thank you, Mr. X-Witcher. I appreciate that. With YouTube, Twitch, and Kick combined, we had over 400 viewers. That's the highest amount of people watching me I've ever had. Naturally, like without rates. So, thank you guys. Big W's. Yeah. Big dick. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes. So yeah, well, that was crazy. And because of that, I was looking at the wish lists for Friday, and it was really good. We are now looking at a whopping 3,041 wish lists without doing any form of additional marketing other than streaming. And we can look at 1 week. we have 140 wish lists in 1 week. And a lot of that was through... If we look at the detailed wish list breakdown, that was through for... Not through. Where's the... Wait, is there no... Like, no. 1 week. Like, where's the graph? Ah, that was Friday. Look at that, guys. 46 on Friday. Which brings me to... I gotta pin the messages again. Basically, pinning those every time has been really, really helpful. So I should do that every day. Yo, anyway, the delay Twitch causes is crazy. Did you enable low latency? I don't have any delay on Twitch. You shouldn't have. You should reload. It causes 30 seconds on default on all platforms if you don't. I don't think I have a delay at all. Like, no one has ever complaining about that other than you, mate. It's gotta be you.
Hello.
Like, no one has ever had issues with delay. Mate? That's YouTube Live. Let me pin that. Because it turns positive, entertaining, informative, and relaxing. Good luck, bro. Thank you. Still not complete, man. Just do it. Cakez. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm really exhausted. Let me see here. What? YouTube something? What? What did you say there? Like answering to Skibidewek, your YouTube is crazy. What? Your YouTube is crazy? What? Eh? The game doesn't have to be finished for you to open Steam page. From what I know, people told me that it needs to not look like a demo version. Cakez, I got a Microsoft interview invitation today. Buzzing. Hey, my man, congratulations, Becca. Wish you good luck. What does it not fulfill? It looks like a demo in some parts. Like, for example, if I build it incorrectly, it gives me a demo log somewhere. And some missions are not completed. So let me quickly spend skill points so I have 30 points, because I was also looking at balance a little bit. So I have made it so that some nodes cost more than 1 point because they are stronger. And I wanted to have something like a clicker progression in a way, like an incremental game. And I achieved that by making some nodes more expensive than others, and also by giving the player a constant flood of skill points. So Shade 11, if you, or those people that have played the demo, if you, and also I gave this guy 1 block by default. And if you don't spend any skill points in him, he's just gonna block 1 unit, which is more like, this was big feedback that people gave me earlier, which is when you place the defender, they couldn't tell how many they block. Now they block 1, and now it literally says enemies blocked +1 on the first node that you spend in. So, and it is a shield, so it should be obvious what this does. Now, if you don't read, that's your own problem, okay? Like, I can't read for you. But yeah, in any case, I've been playing through the game and it's been getting... It's nice. It's actually getting really good. That is way too OP, by the way. Okay, 28 points. Says the guy who never reads tutorials. These are stats, mate. These are stats. When I equip an item in Path of Exile, I'm reading the stats of the item. Do you understand? Okay, so anyways, on today's agenda is I play through the game once, and I am already in Mountain Trail mission. I played through the first couple of missions on the weekend, changed a couple of things, restarted a couple of times, and so the first couple of missions are decently balanced. Maybe this one is a bit too easy. In any case, I'll play through this. Then hopefully I can upload to Steam. I need to see the 1 level thing. Basically, thank you for playing. Then we'll adjust the thank you for playing screen, because right now it behaves like a demo version. And then when that is done, I will upload the game to Steam. So I think I can do that in like 2 hours at most. And then when we upload the game to Steam, I want to make a list of things that I need to be doing before release. And that includes, of course, like marketing stuff, but also shorts, maybe websites we need to look out for, streamers we need to contact directly, or maybe we need to use our community to get into contact with the streamers, stuff like that, so we don't miss anything. Because there's quite a few things that you can do before release that you might not know, or that you have heard before, or we have heard before, but then we forgot, and I wrote that down. And so basically a list, a to-do list of things to do, and hopefully like we could also get an idea of a release date. What do you guys think when we're looking at the time that we have? We are currently here today. Where would you release? Like, would you release here or here? The release is gonna be the final game for now, yeah. So like I would like to do the second, but you guys need to realize that I need to be sending out emails here, and I still don't have the thumbnail. The capsule art is still not done. Release when ready. Remember that last review of Steam? It took a week, right? I would release on school holiday. The sooner the better. Yeah, but if we release, like for example, give you an example. Let's say I release my game before getting out the emails. That would be bad, for example. So Saturday, Friday is the best day to release? No, Saturday and Friday is really bad to release, Kibidi. Not sure what you're talking about, but you want to, if your game does well, you want to get into popular and trending because it doesn't change over the weekend. Releasing on a weekend is not that great. Before GTA 6. So yeah, anyways, let's play a little bit. I wanna, basically the reason why I'm playing is so that I can test the balance of the game. And get an idea of, okay, what do I still need to work on? And maybe tweak some numbers. But for the most part, I gotta be honest, guys, I've been doing a really good job balancing the game. It is, sometimes it is difficult, but for the most part, it does really work. It does work very well. The balance is quite nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I meant to do this. I'm not targeting Albanian audience. What the hell are you guys talking about, huh? Nani? What are these guys talking about, guys? Are they stupid? Okay, so basically testing the game. There's one thing that I'm missing from the tutorial at the moment, and I'll talk about that later. Not sure how to deal with that at the moment. Or what to do. But yeah, it's been bothering me quite a bit. Shit. Oh no. Kill him. Ah, shit. Okay, so I leaked 2 or 3. That's fine. Ah, shit, I got frozen. Oh, no. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Balance. It's actually been quite nice. Cakez, the game looks amazing. Good luck with release. Thank you, man. Mean Mole. I appreciate that. You're not listening to what he says? Yeah, there are these people, yeah. And so, for example, here's one thing that maybe someone that plays through Steam, or one of the Steam guys, if they play, they won't notice. But here, you see this white dot? This is an enemy. Probably this guy right here. That is supposed to show up. There's like a... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry. God damn it! Gotta be careful. Good stuff. But yeah, I have to say, I've been having a lot of fun playing my game. It is... Wow. It is difficult, but fun to play.
Commit and push immediately, and then go wagon.
Hello, Mr. Zent. How you doing? Shit, I need to stop moving there, man. I really need to do that. But yeah, I've actually been quite annoyed because I don't want to say anything too negative about Red Potion Studios, but I feel like I've been telling the guy exactly what I want or what I need many times, and he just keeps making it different from what I'm asking. So it makes me a bit mad. Gotta be honest, man. I just want it to be good, you know? That's all. Ouch. Oh shit. We need another guy here. Kill. No shit. I need another a defender. Okay. Let's see. So you need more range. Oh my, they need help. Oh no, why do I keep doing that? Stop moving there. What specifications are required to run the game properly? I can run it on my laptop that is 20 years old. Not too much unless you go very deep into the endless mode, which is like a mode where you can endlessly play the game and there's more and more and stronger enemies coming. That could be a bit tough on your system, but for the most part you don't need... Huh? Where did that guy come from? Okay, we really need some defense. Health. Cooldown. Damage. Okay, and so while I'm playing, by the way, I'm paying attention to how many skill points I'm getting. Currently, I have gotten 1 skill point. And how much time have I spent in this level already? Is it 10 minutes? 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes, right? Didn't even answer the question. What question? Why would I pick Godot over Unity? If you have never made a game, Godot has a better onboarding process than Unity. That's why. Probably move the new enemy notification above the hero bar, or remove it automatically after it looks a bit annoying. Oh, this? No, the reason why this is here is because there's another one here that is currently not displaying at all. Actually, that's the reason. Shit, I'm losing. Come on. I gotta kill them. I need archers. Bleed chance. Okay, good. Good stuff. You get this. Some really good items here. What engine / library are you using with C++? I am using... Oh god. He's freezing us. Stop. I am using STB image and FreeType. And then I use DirectX as the renderer. I feel like I should be placing my guy... that's bad to place there. Oh god. Shit. No! Good. Goodness, it's so hard. This is really difficult. Oh no! I'm losing there! Stop! Ouch! Fuck! Kill them. Please kill them. Yes. Shit. Another one. Please. Yes. I need a healer. Heal. Kill him. Yes. Heal. Yes. Yes. Shit. Okay, it's fine. No, I lose there. Uh-oh. But it's supposed to be difficult though. But here's a big problem. You see this? Only 3 skill points. I've only gotten 3 skill points this run, and I feel like that's a bit bad. So I need to balance this a bit more. That's why I'm playing. Get XP to next level. So linear base, maybe it should be 5. So I'm gonna reduce that again, and maybe we'll turn this to 140. Or and then I have a multiplier. Where is it? Award XP. I have a multiplier based on the story. And I could say, well, depending on the story map, I multiply that by 0.3. And so... Wait, it needs to be 1 plus this. So basically... Each story map gives me more XP. Let's see how much of that goes up by that. And then we do bet. Or is it? I think it's a light bet. This one only gives me 5 XP. While... Hey. Oh, this guy got annoying. Yeah, he was really annoying, right? Holy shit. He just kept spamming. So the bet, maybe he should give 8 XP. Then the Crimson bet is a strong enemy. Then maybe that should give 22. Yeah, he was spamming like crazy, bro. Is the code available? Not at the moment, but I might upload the code to Patreon in the future. Like I have done so in the past, but the code on Patreon is, I think, like 1.5 years old. So it's not in any shape or form not reminiscent. It does not... You know what I mean? Basically, it's not the same code that is currently in this game. Sell the source code, but Patreon is like selling the source code, isn't it? If you subscribe to Patreon, you get access to the code. Not now, though. Please don't join Patreon right now. I'm not spending time on it. It's been sitting there for over a year. Please do not subscribe there, okay? Don't join. Later, when I'm done, okay? Or if you want to give me money, sure. But then you might as well donate. That's better. Anyways, let's see. A light bet, ice bet. Oh yeah, ice bet 24. Enemy ghost. A ghost should give me 10. And then yeah, we'll balance the harpy later. But we have the ice bet, light bet. I feel like should be 8.
Hey.
If you buy Cakez code, you must be retarded. You're wrong. My code is not bad. You are wrong, sir. Shit, I'm losing here. No. Kill them. Wait. Okay. No, she can't attack ghosts. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we have another one here. Might as well give you a lantern so you both can detect ghosts. Then, well, who's gonna get meat? By the way, you should be replaced with this guy. This guy is stronger. Damn, bro, losing in his own game. Yeah, that's a... Wow, see, I have 5 skill points. So I immediately got 2 more skill points really fast. And I think that just feels better. Oh, shit. I should stop. That just feels a lot better to play when you actually get rewarded for your efforts, right? Even if you lose... Let's say we lose this map, right? Because it's really hard. At least I have 5... Uh-oh. Who killed the guy? Who attacked him? No! I'm not ready! Oh my god, look how many new enemies are here. I guess we have to feed the developer in case he starves. I think
Am I so out of touch?
You're reckoning.
No. Reconning just
Hello, Marvin.
subscribed. Game release
Hello.
when? Kappa.
Hopefully here. Either here in this week or
Fuck
this
Cakez,
week.
fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
We'll figure this out after today. He should do more damage with ground slam. I get an idea. What is he called again? Frost Guardian. I feel like he should be doing more deeps. Cold damage. What if we do 300? Then he one-shots normal units with his ground slam. This is really strong then too. At least it doesn't one-shot. Guys, we are losing, actually. Uh-oh. Wait, do they not teleport? Oh, he's making them teleport, I see. Valve is very democratic, but another idea would be big studios to have pay each, would scale down. How much different is this from Bloons TD? The enemies attack you. In Bloons, the enemies don't attack. I mean, they attack my units, I need to block them. You see, like, they are getting through here. Because I did a terrible job of blocking. And I really did a bad job, holy. Yeah, I'm losing here. It's not that bad, because I have not lost, as long as this one is alive. But still. Where's my Tangy? Did I lose? Yeah, so now they start cleaning up house. What did I do here? Where's Tangy? I need to move this guy. The good difference is the items. Yeah, like the items is also really big. That's true. Wait, is he... Wait, I didn't put the guy on the path. In the right path. Uh-oh. Did he just one-shot me? Give me a sec here, guys. I think we added a path, didn't we? Yeah. Path index 4. I thought I had that. Well. Okay, so apparently the boss wasn't on the path. But yeah. So we lost, but the cool thing is, we got 11 skill points. Did you use Vulcan? So like the story of my game is I started with Vulcan. Then... what is it called? I started with Vulcan, then released the game after a year. Turned out... oh my god, this guy's annoying. I'm just gonna ban you permanently. Shut the fuck up. This guy's like chatting like a fucking idiot. Shut up, bro. What was I talking about? I released the game with Vulcan. Turned out Vulcan was took too. Guys, I need a second. Like this bottle is very sticky because I accidentally spilled a lot of Coca-Cola today because I was mad. Cola ausgelaufen. Okay. Guys, can you stop spamming? Please. Please stop spamming. I cannot read people's messages, okay? Stop spamming. Yeah, guys, please stop spamming. I'll time you out so I can read chat properly. No, I'm not. And this is not end of stream. So, yeah, anyway. So, we got 11 skill points, which is nice. And, yeah, that's what I've been doing. And since this guy is weak to fire, I'm gonna go big into fire. Yeah, so basically, I spent all my points on this now. 4 points. I have like 2 more points to spend. Maybe I would have done that. 28 points, yeah. So now I have fire damage on the guy. Let's see. Can you please not spam chat? Oh my god. You don't read chat anyways? That's not true. Being unemployment bum who likes to blatantly commit crimes. What? Okay, they were spamming and harassing me though. You're right. So you timed me out. Oh, did this guy just join YouTube? Did this guy just join YouTube? This big man? Is that you? Oh my god, bro, piss off. Leave me alone. You're annoying. I want to read chat. Here, I put you in timeout for 30 minutes. Come back later, okay? Let me read chat. You're like an attention whore, bro. You need someone to cuddle you or something. Holy moly. Get someone, make them hold you. Move to kick. Yeah, you can move to kick. Exactly. Or give me money then. That's nice. When you watch me on Kick, bro, yeah, I'm on Kick too. I get money. So you can go there. Goodness. Wait. It's another guy here. It's the same. Wait, but he doesn't show up here, thank goodness. But he does show up here. Maybe there's a way to... Is there a way to... I mean, he's definitely spamming, but I would like to see... Can I... Let me check. Open the stream everywhere. Whatever, we're just gonna ignore him. At some point he's gonna get tired, whatever. It is how it is. At least he doesn't show up there. Are you from England? No, I'm from Germany. It does not show up on YouTube, no. TikTok stream? Nah, I don't stream to TikTok. I don't know why. Like, I would like to understand why Cakez streams to TikTok, to be honest. Because wouldn't it be better for him to stream to YouTube and then still upload the things to YouTube? I don't know. Wonder what the reasoning for that is. But I'm pretty sure someone that has like is really smart is telling him why. He's a real fan, yeah. I guess he is, yeah. Okay, so let's play again. Let me see. Good thing is we have some decent range on the healer. I did a mistake. I need to move this guy a bit forward. So yeah, let's get the game out today. And yeah, again, guys, I apologize for not being able to get the game out. Yeah. So, like, honestly, I feel like I'm 3 to 4 days behind on what I want to do. So maybe it would be better if I just released the game a week later. What do you guys think? Not on the 2nd, but on the 9th. I think it's the 9th. Like, here. Already got a skill point. Very nice. I like that. Yeah, I don't always want to extend the deadline because I need to sell the game in February. I don't want to sell it in March. It is too much time 2027 is good. Yeah, sure. If you're unsure, then I would push back. Better safe than sorry. It's very shippable, to be honest. Stop overthinking. Would play this game. That's great to hear, man. I appreciate that. But I also, like, I've spent 4 years on this, and a week, to me, if I can make the game even 5% better in a week, then I feel like I want to do that. No, I did say 3 days, Mr. Giga Forever. 3 days, according to what I wrote down here. Let me see. Cakez framework. My original release plan was looking like this. I wanted to release the game to Steam here. Currently, we are looking at Monday, and I still have not uploaded the game to Steam. So that is like 3-4 days behind. Makes me a bit sad, to be honest. So what pulled the boss earlier, by the way? Why did the boss come so early? Was it just not having enough rounds? It might be not enough rounds. Yep, it's not enough rounds. So yeah, I also need to add in a couple of rounds while playing. You do not answer my question. Tower defense game, I see. What's unique about it, may I ask? The items you can put on units and the skill tree progression. Basically, an item gives you general stats like attack speed and range. No, this one is kind of boring. But there are some items that, for example, this one here. Every 6th attack releases a burst of ice behind the target on impact. I can put this item not only on the defender, but I can also put it on the healer. I can also put it on the ranger. I don't have to put it on the ranger. And so that's what's making it unique. Because I can decide how to build my characters in a more unique way. So for example, here we have a very strong sword, which I haven't built out yet. But that gives me lightning damage on impact. It turns all my damage to lightning damage. So like this is more like a PoE type system where a character in PoE becomes stronger by combining different stats together. That's what's making it unique. This is C++, there's no engine here. Guys, I really want to get this item, even though it's technically too OP. Only dealing 80 damage, though. It's a bit weak, isn't it? Gotta be careful not to move here, because the guy is gonna attack me. I guess I'll get this. Yeah, so for example, this guy, which is bad, by the way, to put here. Because in this map, a lot of the enemies are immune to ice. This is cool, so there's different runs and builds. Yeah, exactly. And the difference, I mean, Bloons has an endless mode. This game has an endless mode. I don't think that's unique to my game. And yeah, you can combine items basically, right? So you buy yourself a basic weapon like a sword. I can put the sword on this guy, or I can combine it into a stronger version. Shit. Fuck. Like starting to leak here whenever I... This guy is not killing them fast enough. He should be attacking the first target always. He needs to kill them before the others get there. And I need another ranger. with high attack speed. Good. Okay, so I think we got this covered here. So yeah, that's what the game is about, and a skill tree supports all of this. A generic skill tree with stats and some unique abilities like putting units on tree stumps, and when a unit is placed alone, like for example, if I put this guy just a tiny bit closer to the road and move away, he's getting 20% more damage because like he has a passive ability that makes him deal 20% more damage when he's alone. And so any unit that is alone of these rangers, like this guy here, like this guy here, gets 20% more damage than others. This guy has less damage than he has because he is alone, even though he has a better bow. So there. How long have I been working on this game? 4 years. 2 years on the engine, and then 2 years on making this game a game. I'm giving that. And I need fire damage on all of them. You get this, and we're running out of money. Actually. We are no monies. It's not 5 years. In April this year, it'll be 5. We are literally at the start of the year. Okay, dummy? My mom gave me this, guys. Look, very nice of her. I didn't even ask. Very nice. So yeah, while making this game, I work at my parents' house. And I commute between my flat and my parents' house just to work here, like a real workplace. Something like a real work. It's not a real workplace, right? But I work remotely anyways, so I don't really have a real workplace. Okay. So far we're looking good. Fire damage is also doing very well here on these two guys. And now I just gotta fill in 3 more rounds. We are already in round 6. I need to pull in, let's see.
Hello, Cakez.
You're still employed? So my work ran out, but I still need to support my boss till the end of the year. And so I charge him for 10 hours a month, but I'm currently at minus 40 hours. So the next 4 months will be 0 monies. And then I'll get 10 hours a month, which is not much. Oh yeah, the game needs to be released ASAP. Detched, yep, detched. It's not a bad contract. It's based on how many hours you do. And I've been tracking every hour I have done. And on some months there just wasn't enough hours to do. How are you minus 40? Didn't have enough to do in some days. That's how. I'm not gonna pretend to do something when there's nothing to do. Like what should I do? Like write down I've been meine Eier schaukeln in English. I've been scratching my balls for 2 hours. Pay me, please. Research reading? Yeah, let's just put in some busy work and cheat myself some money. That's a good way to put on my resume when it comes out, and then people are like, oh, this guy's a cheater. Very nice. So yeah. Gotta work off my debt and while making this game, but it's gonna be plus 10 every month now. Plus 10, maybe plus 20. So I don't have that much to do, thankfully. And also I don't have that much time to do stuff now. Okay, so this is the first ice golems. Then we also have frozen wolves. I think we're gonna do ice golems, and then there's orcs at the bottom, right? Take your own time uploading the game. there's no return in a company that closes Firefly. What you talking about? If it was a new company, okay. But the company is closing. What is there to learn for them? It makes no sense. You know, bro. Yo, did we just get raided? Oh yeah, we did. Jamie, thank you very much for raiding, bro. Hello. Welcome, you guys. Good morning. Appreciate the raid, man. Don't care their problem. Yeah, so that's a great way to keep in contact with people you work with. I can already tell you are an amazing person to work with.
Directory to that.
Huh?
No, direction
Thank you very much
this.
for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
And then
Cheeseburgers! Oh, it wasn't Gabriel. Don't do that. We just got raided, man. Don't you make a clip right now.
worked.
Finish that, though. Sorry, Cakes. That's fine. Graphics look amazing. Thank you, man. What have you been working on? Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day.
Adding C++ and Godot, no.
God. I just can't anymore.
This clip is fucking long. Gonna skip it. Basically, that was me making a game Godot quite a while ago. Never had a boss that loves you, Cakes. It's okay. No, that's fine. Like, I don't need my boss to love me. I just need a wife to love me. And a baby. That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes. We are building a crazy... Shut up with the clips! Stop it! I'm talking to the guy that raided me. You are being very immature by spamming clips right now. Stop. A Rust file system? Wait, isn't there a library in Rust to do file system? Like, what do you need there? Open a file and close it? What else? Can you behave one time, chat? Ridiculous. Okay, round 9, what do? We just spawned a couple of ice golems. I want to spawn some more. How about we spawn some more? Let's do a spawn frequency of 2. And then we'll spawn 4. And we make that... Oops, a batch. Hey, stop! Make that a batch. Only God can love me. Is it possible for the humans? How's the release going so far? I'm 3 days behind. He's building a new Finder for Mac. What is a Finder? A new File Explorer. Oh, like the Windows File Explorer, like this thing here. That's what he's building. For Mac? Okay. Why? Just better? Okay. Is there no File Explorer on Mac? Wait, people pay money and don't have a File Explorer? Like millions and millions of dollars just for a laptop? I'm on Windows, my friend. I'm a Windows person. 12. So wait, 4 times 2 is 8, right? Then we have... How about 14? We spawn 4 ice golems a couple of times, right? The cool thing is, guys, I don't need to make this crazy OP, right? And then we spawn orcs, but this time we also make orcs... I want to have a barrage of enemies coming, like 6 orcs, right? How about we do 10? And we reduce the count, right? So they get more. So 50 seconds. And then we have enemy... Wait, are we having trolls already? I think we had trolls, right? And then we have batches of trolls, like 4 trolls at a time. Or a frequency of 2. So basically we do troll. And then that's the same thing, like, but maybe a bit faster, 12. then 24. But it's boring if it's always the same, right? So let's say we do 2 troll packages. And then once we're done with trolls and we're still spawning orcs. What else? It's Windows, Mac, Linux, haha. Like a personal cloud. Wait, so now it's a cloud? Wait. Is it a cloud or an explorer? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Cross-device, peer-to-peer. You're trolling, right? Me, I'm trolling? No, listen, man. I might be able to make a game in C++, but I totally do not understand most of these things. I do know what a cloud is. Okay. But like a cloud for me is Google Drive. So basically you're building Google Drive that works on all platforms in Rust. Right? So you're not building, I don't know, this thing right here. But you're building the Google Drive thing, that one. So basically when you open up the Explorer in Mac, your icon is here too. And then you can access it. Just got you in my recommended for the first time. Game looks interesting. Is that static typing? I don't know. It's a JSON file in a C++ file. Basically like, looks like JSON, but it's C++ code. Man, that is delicious. All right, so we had 2 batches of trolls spawning. What do we spawn then? Because there's still more orcs spawning. Or we do a progression. Enemy goblin. Then we do enemy goblin blocker. And then we do enemy goblin knight. And then enemy troll. Okay, guys, I think we just got round 9 done. Wait, so 12, 24. But it's only 30, 36. We are spawning till 50 seconds, so we're missing like 14 seconds. It turns your device into a cloud without a cloud. Networks your devices and pulls the storage. Oh, I see. Interesting. And you decide in which device it's stored. But what if the device is offline? What then? So wait, you have 2 computers. And you both put it, and you can decide where it is, right? On one computer it's on D, on the other computer it's on C. And then you work on one computer. You change like folders, you add folders, you delete folders, you add files. And then you shut down that computer. And then you go to the other computer. How does the other computer connect to the previous computer? Because it's shut down right now. It's all open source. That it needs to upload it somewhere. You need a server, right? Right? Because if you don't have a server, how is the other computer that is offline at the time of this computer making changes gonna get the information? Your accent is so strong, it sounds like you're ironic or angry all the time, yeah? Well, I am a bit angry. That is true. If you don't have at least one device turned on, everything syncs when it can. But if computer A adds a new folder, then shuts down, and computer B turns on, there's no way for computer B to figure out that that a folder got created in computer A because it's shut down, right? And you don't have a server. Am I seeing this correctly? How do you solve that problem? It's not overcomplicating it. You go to your work computer, you work there, you shut down the work computer to save electricity, then you're at home. What are you talking about? That's the most normal thing. It will be stable. So you need to have both computers running to synchronize the changes. Is that correct? So I feel like that works best with a phone then. Maybe you use a phone as the intermediate. So like you connect your phone and then the phone is always online. It will always propagate the changes. That's your server. Guys, don't be stupid. That's a valid thing. Oh, you guys are fucking dumb. That's insane. Like, these guys are stupid as hell. Holy shit. Goodness. I feel like I need to spawn a troll before the night. No, you. No, you. Ah, man, it's delicious. It's so delicious. I don't have Coca-Cola anymore, though. Shit. There's no server. He says no server, guys. If there's no server, then if one device is turned off, there's no way to sync the changes from that device to something else. Are you guys stupid? How's it gonna work? Magic? Magics? Just magic? It's gonna fly through the air. Fucking idiots. Goodness. I'm gonna buy another Coca-Cola tonight. Why? Because it's delicious. Okay? Okay. Spawning orcs all the time. Ice golem, ice golem, ice golem. Actually, I want to sprinkle in some frozen goose. Is it frozen goose? Rolling frost, I think. So another ice golem. Wait, ice golem. Guys, 28 plus 14. 38, 42. Sorry, 42. And then we're gonna make rolling frosts spawn all the time. Oops. Excuse me. Rolling frost. So yeah, 6, 7. You guys are very funny. Ha 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 ha. Every 2 seconds. Okay, so 2 times 10. Okay, that's fine. 50 times is 100. Okay, so that would be 100. 100 divided by 4, 25. Wait, 25? No, wait. I spawn every 4 seconds. Wait, so basically 50 divided by 4. 12. No! No, that doesn't work. So 50 divided by 2. Shit. Is 25. So basically 25. Okay. Now 50 divided by 3 is 60. So basically 18. Okay. Fine. Ach du Scheiße. Hello Trainer C on YouTube. How you doing? How do you have the drive to code every day? If I don't, then I land on the streets. And it's cold at the moment. Yo, we got another raid. Holy shit. Thank you very much for raiding. What was it? Heidi. Hello there, my man. Good morning. This Firefly really wants to get banned today, huh? Guys, how long? How long do we ban Firefly for? Timeout. How long? 10 minutes? 20? What are you guys saying? This guy's annoying. No, there won't be a permaban. He's not toxic, but he's annoying. 1 minute, Supaku? You're for real? 5 hours. Damn. Wait, aren't you the developer? Wait, aren't you the developer of Farmboy? So the developer of Farmboy which I would call a legit person. See here. What's it called again? Farmboy something, right? Mr. Farmboy? The developer of Mr. Farmboy is saying we should ban Firefly for 5 hours for being annoying. By the way, guys, you should check out this game. Here you go. Check out this game. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, have a great stream. Means you grab some food. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Here, guys, on YouTube. Maybe check this guy out on Kick. Yeah, I have a link for you, my brothers. And thank you very much for rating, for following Koji on Kick. Firefly is a fanboy of Farmboy. Yeah, then Farmboy is not a fan of Firefly, though. Okay, we'll ban him for 10 minutes. And then you shut up! Pussy. The average between 1 minute and 5 hours is 10, guys. Do some math. Boom.
Am I so out of touch? No. No.
What the hell? Wait, guys. Notifications pile up. Good morning. Oh, Mr. Amida, how you doing, man? Long time no see, bro. It didn't do your Mr. Amida. You need to do.
Am I so out of touch?
Summit,
No,
thank you
no.
for $60.
Holy
Well,
shit.
with the game 3, been fun watching you build the game over these years.
Holy
Face
moly.
it, thank you for $20. Treating C header input as C++ header when in C++ mode. This behavior is naughty serve not running on Linux. The Kingy ball so high.
Holy moly. Thank you very much for $60, my man. Who was it? Sorry, I missed that. Damn, the game took like 1 month of work and still have 190 reviews. No. Mr. Farmboy developer, how long have you been working on your game? And also, how do I say your name? Who was the first one? Holy shit. Summit. Thank you very much for $60. Guys, big W's in chat for Mr. Summit. That is insane, man. You are insanely generous. Crazy generous. I know they have an echo because... See, like, that's the bad thing about this thing here. They appear on... So, like, widgets alerts, right? I have this subscription alert. That's not where it's coming from. This is not working. And then, like, this is supposed to be a donation alert. That's working. Basically, I need to turn this off. It's not working. Let's just delete that for now. It's not working. I've only set this up to YouTube, but it's pretending that... So about a year, Cakes? Okay, so you spend about a year on the game. Yeah, see, it's not a month game, guys. What you're talking about. Let's delete that. I'm gonna delete that from here too. Guys, I'll fix the YouTube donation thing after the game's released, okay? Okay, sorry, that was me, chat. Sorry. That wasn't you, that was me. What do you mean if it gets released? You're making me mad. What you talking about? Ist ein bisschen warm, oder? Cause like everything I've been doing is like step to releasing the game. Like I have a demo. I joined Steam Next Fest, so how can you even like? This is like a trust issue on your end, bro. You need to work on that. Cause like I have not given you meaningful doubt to doubt me, okay? Reasonable, whatever that's called, to doubt. So you need to work on your trust issues, mate. Toll. They're walking by because I don't have any detection. Oh, fuck. And I'm not getting any. Here. Hit. Oh god, I'm losing. No. No. Shit. Bro, I'm losing. I don't have any detection. God damn it. Attack. Please. Kill them, man. Please. Okay. Now, we just did round 9. But I wasn't done yet. Rolling Forests. Golem, 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 golem. Orcs. Goblin, goblin, goblin. And then we need a knight. We do more knights, I guess. This is gonna be crazy round 9, by the way. Can already tell. 24. Wait, so that is plus 12. And then this should be 36. Oh, shit. What did I just do? 36. And then this should be 48, right? Plus 4. Yeah. What do you mean? How can anyone understand this? I believe in you, Cakez. Thank you. You missed every deadline so far. And? I still did the deadline later then. So I was still doing it. It's not like I was like, oh, let's make a new game, guys. This game isn't it. Your game looks beautiful, Cakez. Thank you. Glad you like it. Alright, let's save here, because we just have the bats spawning. These are annoying. I need one more cape, guys. This guy's OP. Okay, so I feel like we are good on this front when it comes to defending against this guy, because he takes 20% more fire damage. He does fire, decent amount. He does ice, that's bad. I need to get as much fire as possible and more healing too. You're gonna... Hey, go here! Sorry. Just a little triggered. Just a little triggered. Let me check Discord here. I'm still waiting on the guy for the thumbnail, the Steam capsule. Oh, hey, Mr. Farmer. Question. Did you make your own thumbnail? Did you make this yourself? I don't think you paid someone to do this. If you did, then... Yeah, you did. Okay. No, I didn't mean Farmer. Sorry, Mr. Farm Boy, Mr. Farmer. Guys, you need to choose better names, okay? One guy is called Farmer. The other one makes a game called Farm Boy. I apologize. Sorry. Wait, so we have this hourglass here. Aha! Wait, this is my... Wait, is this it? This is around 8. Okay. Wait a minute. Sell this here. We don't need that. I really need some defense. Oh, this guy's gonna get big defenses. Yeah, so this is basically the big part of my game, right, guys? You making decisions based on items. You're putting items on units. So area of effect would actually work very well for her because the radius gets bigger. And now she... Oh, I see banners don't stack. That is dumb. Wait a minute. I need to get rid of her offhand. So you're gonna get that, and then you take this. And then you can take that, which makes her attack ghosts. Okay, so this is the round I just made. Is that too hard? I feel like the ice golems, not gonna lie, should have like 3,000 life minimum. I'm gonna give them 3k. They are a bit too easy. They are golems. For goodness sake. You know what? I'm doubling the health. Yeah. Yes. Would be cool if every map had unique items available. That would be cool, yeah. I don't think I can do that with the time I have, though. I feel like I want to give these guys a shorter cooldown. Man, they still die like so easy. What the hell? Maybe they need to have more health. Do that. Double is 4,800, sir. Yeah, but that's what I had. Fuck, man. Hey, Mr. Boy. With as many players as you have on a daily basis, are you earning good money from your game? Okay, so we're gonna go back to round. Oops. Great. Okay, so now they have 6,900 life. No. No. Yeah. Okay, so you had... Wait, so I gave her the AoE. Then you get that. You get this. That's a good bow. Cakez, will you drop a video over the... I will drop a video. Please do not open it on stream. It's for your eyes only. Okay. Can you bump up the music volume, Cakez? I think it's balanced properly. It's balanced between minus 35 and 30. It's actually, like, most people like it that way. Mr. D-Boy Cakez, sorry, yeah, okay. Cakez, because so many games use game over, use over-the-top capsules, mine kinda standard out. I see. I tried many ways and in the end decided just to use in-game assets. No longer good money except for sale events. I'm working on game 2 now, really? Can you say how much it is, or you don't want to share? Because you have 50 players, man. Or was it 30 players? I would be assuming that 30 players a day is like a huge amount of people that are finding your game on a daily basis. Okay, I feel like that's a good... That is a good amount of HP to make them a bit more difficult to deal with. Because right now they are really easy. Oh wow, now they are getting through. But I have 22 skill points. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I like. Okay, so let's look at this here. They should just be getting destroyed. Okay, wait, it's a bit fast. I can't see what's going on. Damage. Yeah, that's the downside. There's way too much stuff happening on screen. Sometimes. Oh wow, look at the left here. Damage. Okay.
Cringe.
Okay, so that was round 9. Let's say many golems plus knights plus orcs. Round 10. And then one more round. wolf. What is the walk? And then winter wolf. That's what I want to do. Round 10 is winter wolves. And then round 11. Wait, we need to do 2 more rounds. Okay. You should make a Ramos enemy. Oh, I want to do that, but with more time. Currently, I'm under very much of a time pressure. I need to release the game to Steam today, so they can tell me if everything's fine. I'm at 6k sales now. Most came from my early access launch. Wait, so you're not gonna finish the game into release, Mr. Farmboy? Mr. D-Boy? Why don't you do underscores, man? Can't you change your name? Really hard to read. You're releasing today. I want to put my game up on Steam today, and then Steam decides if the game's fine, and then I can set a release date. And when I can set the release date, that's when we do marketing. Basically, I wanted to start with marketing today, but I'm like 3-4 days behind, something like that. Unfortunately, behind schedule, which I guess is fine, but it's annoying. Yeah, I will, gearing up to release this month. Same day as you, Cakez. Okay, enemy winter wolf. Okay, so winter wolves. Do I just spawn 2 winter wolves? What you working on? I am working on a tower defense game. It's mostly finished, but I'm playing through it right now. 3 to 4 days is nothing. Good work, man. Hey, really? I appreciate it, man. Mr. Varnas on YouTube. Thank you. Want to give a... If you guys want to support me here, check out... If you want to wishlist the game, check it out here. And on Twitch, you guys... For those of you who are new here, that's the game I'm working on. It's also pinned at the top. That's what I'm working on. If you wishlist it, you'll be notified when it releases. Which will be February. We'll do a release countdown as well on stream. So basically, I'll do the same thing that I've been doing before. Once I know the days, I'll count down the days online, and there will be no delay. When you set a release date, you set a release date on Steam, right? Okay, so Winter Wolves. They are tough enemies. They deal a lot of damage, and I feel like they should use dash. Should I add dash to them and see if it just works? Imagine if it just works. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, that would be so cool. I'm just gonna do dash and see if it works. But I need to get some inspiration from Kingdom Rush, because I don't know how to code myself. Kingdom Rush maps. Basically, Kingdom Rush has some really cool maps where they spawn new enemies, and I want to see how they do it. So for example, here I know that there's big spiders spawning. These are, oh my god, 20 rounds. Spider Matriarch here. I think these are the big ones, right? Nah, they are bigger ones. Here, these son of... Yeah, those are the big ones. Wow. Okay, so it spawns necromancers and then the sons of Sergas. They don't even have... They don't even have like a separate thing for them. They just spawn them together. Interesting. So if I spawn this wolf, I could spawn them together with other wolves. Or we do, okay, winter wolf. Spawn 2. Together. And then we offset that by... say 20 seconds. And then at the top, what do we spawn at the top? Also winter wolves? I feel like we could. Because I've been spawning wolves there too. Okay, let's just test how that feels. This is the second last round. After that, we just need 2 more rounds and we're good. Cakez, how is your game different from Kingdom Rush? The items. The possibilities when it comes to builds. You know that. Please no ban. Game is fun, really, debugging, fixing stuff. It is fun, but not when you have a lot of pressure. Okay, so here it is. 2 strong wolves. There we go. How much HP do they have? That is not enough HP. That's only 3k. They die like flies. How about I'll give you 12,000 HP? How about that? Huh? 12,400 minimum. Cold damage is fine, and then I give you dash. Oh, wait. Animation sprite. Oof. Wait, I need a sprite for that. When you're dropping. Hopefully today. No, the game, like to buy it next month, February. Basically, February. How much stuff you got left to be able to send it to Steam? So basically, this map, next map is done. I just need to probably change some stats of the enemies, make them more beefy or less beefy, depending, right? Probably have to check the boss next map. I wasn't able to kill him last time. And then the last map, I have to add in basically all the rounds. But I'll do it really fast, hopefully. Just gonna give a dash. I need a dash sprite. Where the hell is the wolf? Ah. Okay. So we could say... I'll just use this as dash. You know what? I think I'll quickly open the Winter Wolf. W. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, S, T, U, V, W. Winter Wolf. Is that a wolf too? Why do I not have Winter Wolf? Eh? Did I call it Ice Wolf? Or something? Yep, I did. Of course. Okay, let's do dash. Okay, we need that frame. We begin with this, and then we need that frame. Wow. And then run that frame. Wow. Huh? Get rid of that. Wow. And we need to do just on this frame, Control T, and put F3. Then it's to, oh shit. Whoops. Then it needs to be like that. So he flies, right? Woof, woof. Woof, woof. And I probably should keep the... Is that possible? Try to delete that. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. And we need that. I need to see where the ground line is. Hey man, how did the development go? Any luck? I don't know, we'll see when the game sells. Okay, and then there you go. Wait. That part here. And then the jump back. Actually, we don't really need that. Because I'm dashing through the enemies, so I think we can... Also, this needs to look back, not to the front. Maybe a tiny bit, but for the most part... Alright, let's call this dash. It probably looks bad, but let's just check. Cakez, so you're balancing the game now? Well, a tiny bit, so that when the guy plays... Whoops. When the Steam guy plays, he has something to play that feels authentic. And then I will do a proper balance pass later. But at least that you can play through it once and it doesn't suck ass. That's the idea. They will not play for that long, right? I don't know. I really don't know. We need to trick the Steam guy right now. Cakez, the Steam guy doesn't play more than 5 minutes. I doubt it. I don't think he will only play 5 minutes, man. People that have actually released on Steam have told me something different. So, yeah. Then I don't want to go there, release the game, and then be told, hey, it's not good enough. Shut up. We were all telling you the same. Who told you something different? But you yourself said that your game got denied because of translation stuff. Some minor thing. They go through a checklist and play for a bit with controllers and whatnot if you indicate that the game supports them. Alright, so let's see. 1360. 5, 6, 32. There we go. How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames. Shit. Oh no, it doesn't really matter because it's dashing through, so there are no attack frames. But if there was one, it would be frame number 2. Cool. Alright, then we go back here. We set the sprite to winter. Winter Wolf Dash. What is it about? The game is a tower defense game. And I'm currently... I want to see... Why are they not running? Oh, there must be a bug because I restarted. It's fine. They are usually running, so it's all good. Wait, do you already have? No, it's an iron sword. Then you get this. You get area of effect, so they all get... Look, I can put units here too. Then you get this. Very nice. Ooh, look, I got a good item. Then we get that, and I can also place another one with more attack speed. We have this done. Lol, you know what would be cool? You being immune to the frost if you have campfire. Ah, that would be so amazing. I'll write that down. I don't have time to do this now, but man, I want to do that. Campfire. Counter. Cold. Ice maps. 2026 release date confirmed. If something is reading message, type. Oh. Nope. God damn it. How do I lose? Stop. Hey, come back. Stop. How am I losing? Can't be serious. Defend them. How am I losing? Heal. Holy moly. I need more healers. Good. Okay, ice. Oh my god. I didn't see it. That didn't deal enough damage. At all. It was weak. Did not check the stream for a while. Game looks a lot better. Hey, cool. Appreciate it. Glad you like it. My man. Let's get that. Ice damage could work here. Shit. I'm losing. They are teleporting. Damn it. Stop. Okay, so what was I doing? I was looking at the winter wolves. Yeah, I want to see the winter wolves in action. How does it feel when they dash? First and foremost, the damage is really bad. God. Okay, so he's attacking right now. Now he's using dash, I hope. No, he's still attacking. Should be a dash soon. Come on. Dash. I feel like the issue is that the winter wolves don't deal enough damage. Attack! With dash. Now the dash happens, I think. Let's see. They don't flip back into the direction where they come from. This looked nice here, but it doesn't flip back. I wonder if he does flip. He's flipping, but apparently that's not enough. Let's see. Let's do that one more time. Problem is they both dash at the same time. So who's flipping X? I have two wolves doing that, so I can't really test it. Let's do it differently. This doesn't work. I'll spawn around where I just spawned a winter wolf. Achievements, I will try to add them before release. But not immediately. Bro, stop spamming. Well, why are you spamming 67? That's not even funny. I'll put you in timeout for 30 minutes. This is my 12-year-old cousin. Okay, let's see. So there's one winter wolf. I want to see him dashing, and I want to understand why he's not... What is your attack range? That doesn't look like a right dash. Why are you flipping that way? Eh? Are you stupid? This guy must be fucking dumb. Eh? What is your attack direction? Goes minus to the left. So then you don't flip X, which is fine. Yes. And where does the flip happen? Winter wolves have feelings too. Yeah, but they're stupid still, man. Will the game be open source? Maybe in the future. T. Let's do that. What is attack direction? End minus start, right? Let's see. End. All right, let's see. Maybe this works. Maybe this fixes it. Does the tag add value to the game? Yes, I like it. Why are you flipping the wrong way, man? You're not supposed to do that. Flip the correct way, asshole. What is your problem? Yeah. Okay, so maybe the issue is that update level, updating active abilities happens. So let's see what happens in update enemies. So the enemy is flipped right now. Shit! One more time. So it's supposed to flip it, which is correct. So now we go here. There's just one enemy. Fuck! One more time. Okay. Was fast. I wasn't expecting that. So basically right here. Enemy. Enemy.components. Components and component. Rendering component. Flip X. Identifier not found, of course. Identifier flip axis. Rendering option. Okay, so that was wrong. Okay, so currently he's flipped on X, but what? He's still casting an ability towards a target. Let's see. We are using an ability at the moment. Huh? We're not? Okay. Apparently we are not. We're not. We are idling. No, we are not. Huh? How are we idling? It's the Frost Guardian. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, it's the wrong enemy. Wrong enemy. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, we gotta relax, guys. Ice Golem, Wolf, Dash. We're currently wolfing. Yeah, we're currently dashing. Let's see. We are casting the ability. Okay. And I'm not changing anything, so it's flipping X. So then why the fuck? It's supposed to flip X. Why are you flipping to the right? Eh? What is the issue? Guys, I'm really tired, I have to say. I'm tired of having to code all of that. I just want to be done, man. Entity. Why did he flip, guys? Why did you flip? Guys, I'm tired, man. I do not want to deal with him just flipping in the wrong direction right now, man. I really do not. Especially since it's so annoying to debug. Why did you flip, man? And also, I was putting a breakpoint into draw enemy. Huh? Did that not happen? Maybe it was the wrong draw enemies. Why do you flip? It just doesn't make any sense. Dash. Fuck, man. I don't want to deal with this right now. It makes me mad. It makes me really mad. Now you're complaining about draw enemy. Do it! Where are you? I hate you! Oh my god. Okay. Stupid. Now, that stupid enemy. Of course, it's called owner now. Wolf. So, are we flipping X? Yes, we are flipping X. God. Okay, we flipped X. Frost Guardian, Ice Golem, Winter Wolf. We are currently flipping X. Continue. Currently flipping X. Still flipping X. Casting ability. Yeah, it's all good. Flipping X.
Thank you, Masa Sunki, for 500 bits. Relax, bro. Get on the positive notes. I am also coding here with you. I got 5 to 6 hours of more coding to do. Take a deep breath and relax. Good luck.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for fucking 500 bits, bro. Thank you. Big W is the chat for Mr. Masa. Masa Susanki. Oh man, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying. It's just the stress of knowing what I still need to do, and I really want to put the game up on Steam today. I'll try, man. I appreciate it. What's with the caption said you failed? I wanted to upload the game earlier. So why is the enemy... Okay. Manage hovered enemies. So Frost Guardian, Ice Golem, Winter Wolf Dash is currently flipping to the right side. So why on earth are you not flipping to the right side, my friend? It draws a normal HP bar. Wait, that's it? What do you mean that's it? No, it was... I skipped over draw entity because I'm not thinking. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We do this one more time. It's still flipping X. Flipping X means... by default, we are looking to the left. If we flip X, we look to the right. But in the image we see in the game, which I guess I have to minimize this, he looks to the left. Why? Let's see. Draw entity is the key. So here we need to do render options and rendering option flip X. Why can I not type that today, guys? I'm gonna just this part, please. 0. Why? Huh? Wait. Aha. Huh? What? Huh? So wait, if I go here, enemy is flipping X. Huh? Components. 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 You can't be serious, bro. Wait, so... Why? 0. Man. Okay. Let's do that one more time. Sorry about that. It flips X. Good. All right, Frost Guardian. Golem, Golem. Winter Wolf. Okay, so Winter Wolf, what happens with you, my friend? Still flipping X here, the render options. What is happening, my brother? Guess what? No, the components are staying. Aha! So the components stop here. Because I'm not storing the render options. Wait, really? Vuza, 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 vuza. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Just a bit difficult. Clip that. Don't you dare clip that. How bizarre. Yeah, it was resetting the render options because of some stupid shit, but I think now it works. Please tell me it works. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now that feels a lot better. Now. Winter Wolf. My friend. Winter Wolf is annoying. You see, like he does cold damage, right? But when he dashes, bleed for dash. Stat. Bleed damage. And then also harpy. Do we have anything on the harpy? Nope. Bleed damage. I'm going to increase that by 100%. And then stat, bleed duration. Let's set that as a base of plus 2 seconds. I'm so ready for the summer. Enough snow. Boy, hey, it's so annoying. Today, like we had snow over the weekend and I went to go Schlitten fahren in English. With my daughter. Right? Block. And it was great. You know, the weather was nice. It was sunny. It was very cold. And it wasn't, you know, melting at all. Today, I need to bring her to kindergarten. It's raining. The snow is melting. There's ice on the road. It's super glatt in English. Glidey and stuff. And the entire back Wagen, the Anhänger. This entire thing gets completely soaked. Completely. Because the wheels from the bicycle toss all of the dirt and snow and water on top of it. Bro, why does it have to be that rainy every time I bring Zoe to kindergarten? It makes me mad. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I had a bad day so far. I apologize. I'll try a bit better myself now. That's not enough damage. Okay, how about that? Let's test. I'm gonna do armor pierce as well. 40%. Oh, 40% is high. I left in the mod time for a while and did that to the wagon of my daughter on the for my daughter on the bike. Seems like a big German thing. I live in the US and now I never see it. Cakes. You mean this thing can be on the bike too? On top, like in front? I've seen that too. Like in front. It doesn't show up, of course, because Google is fucking stupid. It's too dumb to understand what I want. Idiots. Sorry, so I'll better myself now. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop being annoying. And mad. Oh, wow. He does a lot of damage. And oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that is way too strong. How about that? How about that? Cakez has one on front for cola bottles. I think. Hä? What is this referencing? If this goes one back, that's this image. What are you referencing, man? Are you fucking stupid? Eh? Am I just tripping here? So like F3. No, F3. F3 goes back one frame. That shows me the previous frame. The previous frame is the dev animation. Or does it show me this frame? I guess it shows me that frame. So it's intelligent enough to understand that. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go make it so that the wolf is now standing in the same place. Okay. May I ask what part of Gamedev you spend most time on? Is it art? In the beginning, it's coding. In the end, I would say it's art, yeah. It shifts depending on what you do. Content is mostly art pieces and balancing. Unless you have a game where you don't really need that much art. So some games, usually clicker games, are not that heavy on the art side, I would say. So for example, there's a game called Outhold. The boss enemy is just a big circle, big red circle. Command and Conquer has shown you the art in its very first mission. The art doesn't change much, the maps just get bigger. Wild Growth usually is mostly the same too. Maybe a couple more effects. Game about feeding a black hole. There's a little bit more art that comes in. But it's almost the same as well, so. But yeah, art is towards the end. You mostly do art and balancing. So let's see. I want you to stand there. Oh, I like that. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, if he doesn't freeze me. Okay, I like that. And the dash distance comes from... I suppose range. Dash range is 2 times the range. Okay. That's good. Will we ever try to use Unity or Unreal again in the future? I could see myself trying that, yeah. I have nothing against them, to be honest. Okay, so we tested this ability. There's just one problem. I have to replay the mission. Shit. So, mountain trail. Let's see. We can get rid of the round 0 for testing. No Godot, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Ice golems, slimes, ghosts, winter wolves. So we have 2 winter wolves coming right next to each other. On top 2. And how about we start wolves again? So we do with... There is a lot to have against Unity, yeah. Is there? Why? I'm going to release on Good Old Games too. Banana Showman, thank you very much for following. And sorry, let me call you out. Eat Bites, Inside 4, Terrators, and Wild. Thank you guys for following. And Carver as well. Thank you guys for joining. Are you working in the industry and this is your side project or the main hobby? Right now, this you could call this a hobby that I've been doing for 4 years very actively. I'm selling it this year, February, to hopefully turn this into a profession. I would not call this, even though I've been doing this the majority of my time, the last 4 years, I cannot call this a profession unless I earn money from it. So, not earning money yet. I'm German, yeah. So wait, top is path number 1. Bottom is path number 0. So let's do bottom here. And then top. Alright, let's see. So bottom is 0, top is 1. Then we gotta change those two. Okay, I want to start with walks. And then upload myself to wolves. Winter wolves. We start with a lot of wolves. And then we do walks. How about we do wolves 2 times? And then we do 2 winter wolves. We'll do the same thing on both lanes. And if that's too boring, we do more. We could even say, okay, well, we do 2 and then we do 42. So we do 4 winter wolves. This entire thing, and we just change the path index to number 1. Ah, guys, it is so much work. Because, like, I'm basically glancing over many things just to get it done, and then, like, making it have quality, right? Quality balancing, also not too fast to be over and stuff like that. It's a lot of work, man. Goodness. Oh, let's see, round 11. Ghosts. plus beds. How about that? We copy round 6, but we add beds. So we have a lot. We just have ghosts here. Then we sprinkle in. Let's see, that is bottom. Thank you very much for following, Kaputs. You're good for making it with your own engine. Glad you like it. Though I think I should have done it in Railib. I'm happy that I learned at least how some light stuff works. I've done Bloom before. I'm happy I learned that, but I feel the same every day. Yeah. What did I just say? What did I feel like? I forgot what I said. Sorry. About the stress in terms of quality rebalancing, yeah. So wait, 14 times 4. Fourteen times 4 divided by 4 is 14 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 14, 28, 32, 42, 56. There you go. We add those crimson beds. Actually, it's not only crimson beds, but also the other beds as well. Which? There you go. Okay, guys, I think we have finally completed at least the very first version of the ice map with decent amount of spawns. Now they obviously need to be balanced and it needs to be fun. And you are just missing one round, which is round 12. Boss plus golems. And orcs. And trolls, I guess. It just continuously spawns ice golems at the top. So here we have bottom. And here we have top. What does it spawn on the bottom? Ice, also ice golems? How about it just spawns ice golems everywhere? 40. 80. How about we do 60? Just spawns continuously. Doesn't stop. Only ice golems. That's it. All right. Just do that. Where's the shadow of the tree stump? I decided not to do a shadow of the tree stump, but we could test if it looks good now. Nah, not really. Actually, not bad. It doesn't look bad now. Let me test. I think it looks really good. Here. Draw a shadow. Okay. think this is it. Almost feel like it's missing a little bit. It is off by a bit. But why? By what? Maybe because of the pivot offset? But then also the size is the important part. Yeah. But it's not completely correct yet. I think we also have to do that. Oh. Looks better in game than the editor. The reason why is because I'm scaling the editor. It's like a really bad way to do it. But the editor is scaled, and so usually that's something you don't want to do. Okay, almost. I feel like the only thing that's missing now is this thing here. Maybe that's it. Maybe just the position, the foliage. Okay, that looks like it is it. Yeah, now it works. Okay, thank you. Good stuff. Then we don't need any of this, actually. Cool. Bro, why are you sharing source code? Too easy to hack us? I don't think anyone cares about my source code, bro. Like, I think you're worried too much about these things, to be completely honest. Okay, guys, last round. Actually, we have last round, right? Golems plus boss. Now, let's see. Man, that was a doozy. I'm gonna buy that for now. Or I'm gonna wait. Actually, it's cheap enough. No, healer. Oh no, I put the wrong one here. Whoops. I meant to place a defender. Oopsie. Okay. Games made in Unity open source thanks to Asset Ripper. Personally, I would never give out the source code. Way too many malicious things gonna happen nowadays. I don't know. I think it's just fear. Like most people, like if you think about it like this, let's say you release a game. For most people, they won't even care how it's coded. Like they don't care at all. They just want to play it. And if it's reasonably cheap, no one's gonna go the distance just to get your game's code. Like why? What for? And what will they do? Like if they wanted to cheat, they will find a way to cheat regardless. What's your keyboard model? I use a Razer keyboard. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, shit. God damn it. He hit me. No! Uh-oh. Wake up! Goodness, that's close. I'm gonna get that shield. Oh yeah, we got good stuff here. The biggest issue I have with my game is the name. Big Kudos don't wanna cover something named Mr. Farmboy too close to Mr. Fanboy. Are you sure about that? Really? That Mr. Farmboy is too close to Mr. Fanboy? First time here. How long have you been working on your project? 4 years. 2 years on the engine, and 2 years on the game. I really want that, because that is really strong. That item. Okay, guys, we have enough money to place down another guy with some arrows. We need to reinforce this here. This is gonna get swarmed soon. No way that is real. Yeah, like, I feel like that's a bit... Like, how do you know that? Right? Like, Mr. Farm... I've never once thought about... Oh, that's like Mr. Fanboy. Not once, bro. Nani? Area of effect. I mean... Let's reload. And he's doing good damage. Uh-oh. There's an issue with Z fighting here. Opinion on Jonathan Blow? I don't know, he's great. What I like about Jonathan Blow and Handmade Hero is that they taught me how to actually start doing something instead of worrying. And that might be an odd thing to say. Instead of worrying about how to make something perfect, like just code something even if it's bad. And I learned from that it's better to do something even if it's bad than to just sit there and try to make it perfect. And that was very freeing. Even though both of them usually talk about how unoptimized many things are and how bad they are. I still, like, that's what I took away from them. Which, if you do something very fast, it is unoptimized and bad. But the point is that that's the best way to learn. Holy man, I'm just destroying these. It's not even close. Uh-oh. You think you can beat me here? No. Stop. Ouch. Oh, wow. Nope. No way. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You go here. Good. Oh no, I don't have detection. No. Okay, you have detection now. Oh shit. I need detection. Yes. Go. Shit. Okay, so I guess I leaked 1. Always forget that round 6 is detection. Okay, I need to start preparing for the ice golem. We need fire damage. I'm not getting any fire damage though. Update the boss HP bar profile icon. Should I do it now? Man, I'm getting smacked. She doesn't have range. Damn it, bro. Now she has. Oh, steel ring is so good. Okay, this guy is at the top is doing a good job. And he's defending the ice guys. Cakez, I never knew. How do you guys come up with the minimum requirements for some Steam game? Well, you play the game on certain devices and you test if it runs well, and if it doesn't, then that's... If it runs, then but it doesn't run perfectly well, then I guess that's your minimum. Or like you use the minimum that you think will work. Like for example, if I go and I close this, and then I do... Well, I guess I have to close... No, I don't want to close that. Then I close that too. Go to Task Manager, and I'm looking now. Okay, so how much is my game using? It uses 200 megabytes of memory. Uses 70% of my GPU. So you make the math there yourself. Okay, so that's how much memory you need. You add in some padding, let's say 500 megabytes of memory. And then for CPU, it's using 11% at the moment. Cakez will use Raylib for his next game? I think so too, yeah. But before I do that, I'll take a break, for sure. I just need to calm down. Okay, so this round is actually really hard. Let's see. I need a lot more projectiles. Oh, I'm losing. How? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now that's actually really fun. The trolls need more HP. How much do they have? 2.8k. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Man. So much going on. Haha. Okay, so here's the wolf round. Let's see if that's too easy or too hard. The wolves die immediately. At least on the bottom. Now the walks. Another winter wolf. Ah, they die too fast. I feel like the winter wolves died too quick. But they got through here. Okay, now we have ghosts. Wow, I have 29 skill points. What? That's way too many. Goodness. It's gotta be the winter wolves giving me those. Okay, I'm not getting past... I feel like I need more blockers. Do I? Hey! Oh no! Shh. No! No, no. They, no. Give me ghost detection. Come on! You can't be serious! Hey! I need detection! Oh no, he's coming! Shit, I still don't have detection! That's too late now, whatever. Ouch. Okay, so I need enough to defend here. But I also need more units to help me beat the boss. Great, I'm dead. I just died. Goodness. Oh god, that's gonna be hard. I need to be out of harm's way so that I can beat the golems. No. 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 Oh my god. Please. Have mercy. Oh, he just teleported. Great. Oh god. Where am I? Am I still dead? Uh-oh. This map is very difficult. Oh god. Rip. Yeah, that's gotta be a rip, man. Holy. They even getting through here. Holy cow. What do I do? We're getting some damage down on the boss. Okay, stay here, lady. Okay, we need a defender. Couple more that are like just blocking this exit here. Good. Okay, great, they're teleporting. Stop. Stop it. No. Kill them. Okay, so I think we are getting here somewhere. Just spamming units. It is how it is. Area of effect. Yeah, they lost there a long time ago. It is how it is. We are just going to try to get things done here. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Fire damage. Only fire damage. Oh my god, he does so much damage. You know what I'm missing? Is a protective aura. Protective aura / shield. They teleport. If I don't kill them fast enough, they teleport. That's the issue. That's why I'm losing. Man. I have 3 lives left. Oh my god. I just... Oh my god. Like, they teleport and then I lose. That's the problem. Like, I need to kill them. before they can teleport. Oh my god, that's crazy. The damage. Please don't teleport yet. Don't teleport. Man, I'm not getting any damage done on them. And they're killing all my stuff there. No! So wait. Shit. We managed to withstand the onslaught. I just gotta get rid of those. Attack them, you dumb... Oh my god, are you fucking dumb? Alright, okay, so now we can work on defending against this guy. How do we do that? I have money. Can give you... I don't need that anymore, but cooldown time is still good. Give that to you. Cooldown time is always good. Now, range is also very nice. On units that don't have that yet. We need fire damage. As much fire damage as possible. On as many archers as possible. Is my unit alive again? No? Still dead. Okay, great. Let's hope that it's not... that he does another round, right?
Am I so out of touch?
Red Dot Andy, thank you very much for subbing.
just subscribed.
Yeah. Just destroyed it. Great. Shields don't do much. Oh god, that's just crazy. Like, am I just dying all the time? 20 seconds. I need to pay more attention. Just kills them all in one shot. Okay. Has Soda Poppin played this yet? I hope he plays it. But no, not yet. Alright, we gotta move some unit. Let's say he just one-shot them. Okay. At least we have one more round, guys. It's fine. Copy him. You know what I need? Health. If I have enough health on my units, they don't die. That's the way to win. Problem is, don't have much money left. Oh no, move. No! Fuck! Like 3 spikes spawned right next to me. I can't believe it. Why don't you have a program to check if every level is balanced? Because it's user experience, mate. Alright, guys. Now we have the chance. If this guy wakes up. Wake up, man. You too. Move. Good. One more. I'm gonna get out of the way. He's gonna do that soon. Get out of the way. Okay, good. Spawn another guy. Maybe he has too much life, guys. Maybe he does have too much life. Okay. Let's move some of the other guys around here. So this guy, for example. We can move him. Yep. Top part here. Toss him here. Good. Look at the damage. Nice. He's one shot though. Just gonna put everyone there. I don't think he can kill all of them. Oh, whoops. Great, I'm dead. Shit. He's stuck now, though. That's the one thing I don't like. Oh my god, he killed all of them. Hey, who's he attacking? This guy? Wait, can he not attack him because he's blocked or something? Get away. He's gonna do his AoE attack soon. Oh no. Ooh. Alright. He's gonna do smash soon. I need to wait. Yep. Okay, I got one hit off. I need to wait. Okay, so he's not winning anymore. He can't win because he's indefinitely stunned. Because I have so many units. He's just unable to move forward because there's too many units in the way. For something like, who is he attacking right now, by the way? He's killed this guy. Then him. Is this guy blocking? Maybe he's just blocking so much. 22%. It's gotta be it. Yeah, so I'm winning because he can't move forward. Yeah, it's too easy to stall him. So what do? I could make it so that his attack is a low cooldown attack, but he just continuously moves. So like, he's not a unit that attacks, but he's like a passive unit. Basically like this. But the thing is, I can do that later, right? So basically, I remove the aggressive component. And then I just give him enemy attack ability. Yeah, he should take a couple of steps between every attack, yeah. Yeah, he moves for like 1 second after each kill. That's what I should do. Yeah. Right now, it's too easy to stall him. Do I do that now? Or do I first beat this map, then finish the level and do like coding of that stuff later? Give him a dash attack that he rarely uses. I mean, we have the perfect... Otherwise, this map is hard. I like it. I'm just gonna do ability attack. Just attack. How does ability double tap look as a sprite? We could use the same sprite for that. I think it's just this. So I'll keep that. Same sprite, but the description would be ability enemy attack. We'll put it here next to it though. Ability description enemy attack. I hate that, man. Vim searching pisses me off every day. I just wanna search Vim fucking thing. Hate that. Base cooldown 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Attack an enemy. Attack an enemy. There we go. Ability description. Attack. Enemy attack. No physical, no stun duration, nothing. 0. Base cooldown 3 seconds. Swap cooldown 1 second. And then Frozen Guardian. Frost Guardian. Frost Guardian. There we go. Instead of double tap. Sprite enemy. Frost Guardian. Attack. Good ability of type, ability, attack. Enemy attack. Boom, boom. Abilities. Add the ability attack. Then we do abilities 2 on. Oh, yeah. Oh. That does definitely make it more tricky. Add enough. You have mostly play just to play it and see it works like. You mean thanks for I only miss streams on purpose. I see. Yeah, so yeah, like playing the game is better than a script for balance. I think in any case. All right. Frost Guardian. Let me see. It doesn't take 100 times the time. No, that is not true. That is not true, because you need to implement many things for that to work. And then you still need to look at the data and change the balance. Changing the balance does never stop, even if you do it automatically, even if you have a script to automate it. Okay, 98. No, you're wrong. It's not 98. It's comparable. Okay, so we have the attack now. I'm missing something, of course. We need to do this. There we go. That's all we do. Cool. Let's see if this works. He keeps attacking because he's already spawned. He's not changing the way he behaves. That means... Crawler. The crawler is melee normal. Then Frost Guardian is boss aggressive. Oh, he is aggressive still. I see. All right, let's test. Now he should have the ability attack. I think he should. Now he's still attacking. I feel like it doesn't work, guys. I need to test how that works when we pull him in the beginning. Ah, shit. God damn it. Let's get some money. Okay, I think that's enough to stop the enemies. Let's test. Oh yeah, and I need to pull the boss, of course. And the problem is that since I pulled the boss... Please just move by. Oh, he does. Wait, maybe he doesn't? I don't know. Oh, he does. Cool. He attacks once and then he goes. Guys, what do you think about this? He just keeps going. Yeah. That's what I want. Nice. He's unstoppable. Yeah. He's unstoppable. Perfect. Okay, we got it done. That's amazing. I like it. I'm happy about this. I could tweak this now. Basically, I could say, well, the attack cooldown could be 2 seconds. But then what is his attack speed? 0.5. It takes 2 seconds to attack. No, actually 3 seconds is totally fine. Done, chat, he said it. He tweeted it. Okay, now we just gotta... I gotta beat this map. Oh, man. But I have gotten a lot of skill points, so... I should spend the skill points. Let's see, this guy is doing 59 fire damage now. We are full on... We could do projectiles. More physical damage. Split. This is not implemented yet. We could do healing. I'll go full ranger for this. This is what I mean, right? You can get to the end really quickly. That is too OP, by the way, but I'll keep it. Okay, play. Hi man, what's this about? This is a tower defense game and I'm currently testing the game so that I can upload it to Steam. And I have just tested this level. It's now fully done. I just need to play through it. Then the next level is also fully done. I need to balance that too. You know what, guys? When I'm done with this level, I don't think that the Steam guy will get past this level. Will play past this level. And even if he does, the next level is also really difficult. Meaning, like, I'm pretty sure that he won't play that far. Right, guys? Copy, like, right? So we should be good. And then I have a couple more days to balance this level and the others. Right, guys? We should be fine here. How long did you work on this game for? 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. Well, we could also give HP to the Rangers. Wait, really? 30 health and they're so low on health. I need to get higher than 300 health. Steam guys, I powered. Oh, you also, by the way, you got a popular upcoming game. Mr. Null Exception, is it a game you made or is it a game you made with someone else? Cakez, didn't you think about adding about how long you've been working on this game into the description? I heard it like 1,000 times, yeah. AI made it for me. What the hell happened on YouTube, guys? What the
Am I so out of touch?
What the fuck happened on YouTube?
No.
Zach going to have just subscribed.
Hi.
Cakez 7 Rub
I've never
2.
had so many people watch me. It's gonna be a bug. Lol. Okay, we'll put this guy here. You get this, but I really need detection. Guys, that's the most important thing. Man, I got powerful, didn't I? Oh my god, he's doing 200 damage. Because of the skill tree. Oh. Just got recommended in my feed, lol. Wait, is he attacking me? Oh, he is. Shit. No! Okay, that was bad. Lol, it still takes time to beat these. I can't believe it. You're awesome, bro, my man. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. I need to use this opportunity. My brothers on YouTube, especially. If you just joined, here you go. If you want to support the game, you like what you see, here it is. The game will release soon. I'm working on putting it on Steam right now. And then Steam will tell me if the game's okay. And if the game's okay, we'll set a release date sometime in February. Probably either the 2nd, 4th, 9th, or 11th. I don't know if Monday or Wednesday is better. We'll see. But definitely in one of those 2 weeks. Depending on how fast we get things done, like marketing and so on and so forth. Can their hit radius hit one more enemy at once? What do you mean hit radius? What do you mean by that? Who are you talking about? Which units? This guy's doing so much damage. What the hell? He's just destroying everything. It's crazy. I just added in some skill points and he's just completely annihilating everything. See that? 30%. Maybe 30% armor piece is a bit too much. Oh my. Okay, guys, it's time. We need ghost detection. Round 6 is incoming. And that's when ghosts happen. We need ghost detection. And I still don't have an item for that. Nice. Perfect. So we have ghost detection on top. And we are missing it here. Shit. Whoops. You can't be serious. I need ghost detection. Oh no. Yeah. Nice. Good. We good, boys. And then I can also give a 1 to the healer. You get this. Could give you the meat. She's close to 300. I just subscribed. I need this type of content in my life. My man. Glad you like it. Yeah, but the next couple of days, guys, will be marketing, right? So we will still play the game a little bit and the game will be open. But for the most part, we'll focus on marketing. There will be... Hey! Who had pulled this guy? Was it him? Oh no, he has giga range. Holy shit, he shoots into Africa. You see this? Great, I pulled the boss. Yeah, I'm not ready. Shit. Okay, well, I think we lost. What do we do? How do we win? Wait, I deal a lot of damage. Lol. Look how fast this guy attacks. Oh my. Wait, I can give the last boss 1 billion HP. Like, this is 400,000 HP. And he's just melting. Look how fast he died. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 1 billion HP. Yeah. I'll make the last enemies even more powerful too. See, this is what I mean with incremental game, right? I want this. Oh my. Damage. Holy. This guy's crazy. Wait. We do have to. Uh-oh. We do have to move these guys, no? Uh-oh. Shit, we're frozen. Oh no. Stop. Don't do it. Don't! Okay, it's fine. Uh-oh. Heal. Damn, he's getting melted, bruh. And you know the crazy part is he has 80% magic resist and 100%, no, 100% magic resist and 80% physical resistance. And he's still dying so fast. Can't even, no, I can, like, he's obviously doing a lot of damage, right? Wow. Damn, it's crazy. All right. Cool. Oh, go. Good. The only thing that's kind of boring, I feel like my Tangy is not doing that much at the moment. I feel like she's a bit weak. Ouch. And I need to give her more HP when she levels up. Naturally. I probably need to give Tangy HP as she levels up. Do I even get HP? Like, does she level? Keep up the good work. Thank you, my man, Mr. Emilio. What third-party labs do you use to make this game? I use STB image and FreeType. And then I use... Okay, we won, guys, we won. 17 skill points. Okay, cool. Now it's gonna be a cakewalk because the rest of the map is just playing through it. Okay, I feel like what makes this so powerful is the fact that I'm scaling... I have fire damage and physical damage together. Wait, wait! Hey! No! I pulled the boss early and still won. It's crazy. Okay. We should be good now. This is a bitmap font renderer. I used to have signed distance fields, but and they work very well if you want to do outlines and stuff and drop shadows. But you can also do that with bitmap font fields, bitmap fonts. Basically, even Stardew Valley uses bitmap fonts. They just have, like for the Chinese letters, they just have a lot of characters in there. And the way this works is they just generate, I think he generates them when you start the game from a file. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom, but we should be good. I don't think they win. I think we could just leave it. Give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
The door's open. I should not be so loud.
Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not.
So, Mr. Das ist mir das! Das ist mir das!
Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. No, I need a W, you know? I need a big fan.
Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
That burn proliferation. Not taken a not even close to be no. Ah! Dumb. I'm okay. I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes. Ouch.
Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Yeah!
What the fuck? All right. I'm back. Hello, I'm new. What are you doing? Hello there, my man. I was just at the toilet, but I'm making a tower defense game in C++. Currently testing one of the winter maps, or yeah, the first winter map. And we should be good in about a couple of seconds. Man, they die so quick. Like, this guy's just destroying everything. I don't even have to do anything with my character. It's crazy how much stronger the oranges get comparatively. But as the title say, I failed because I wanted to upload the game much earlier. Hey, what happened with random videos? Eh? Nani? What happened, you guys? He did 500,000 damage. This one did 500,000 damage too. How? This guy right here? Scammed? Yeah, I mean, they don't seem to work. Yeah, sorry. This one just didn't work. Sorry, bro. It is how it is. 67 points. What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's a... Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man. Chain damage. This is so fucking dumb. Chain range. This
He spent
is
300 million
I have to change
on money.
Chain count.
Experience.
Good.
Whenever
What do I go with
finally have
defenders?
something visually pleasing.
Missions.
Whatever has something visually pleasing!
Alright, we need to put that here. 354, 100.
See how fast I got how far I got high. How high I got there.
The pitch. So how much was it? How much was it? 354, 118, right? 354, 118. Good, so that's the pit on the map. That will be this mission right here. So, you know, and if I had a bit more time, what I would do is... And I feel like I want to move this up a bit. 10. I would... YouTube via ask the question, Cakes. Yeah, I'll answer the question in a second. I can't talk right now. I would put another mission in between here. So this would be introductory mission, and then I'll put another mission here, and then maybe one more mission at the side here. And then another mission here for sure. And I'll most likely extend it, but given the amount of time we have, I kind of have to rush this a bit, unfortunately. How did you connect the engine with the UI? It's UI, it's just drawing a picture on top of the game. That's all it is. Hey Cakes, cheers for the game, bro. I hope you will succeed. Love, thank you, man, Mr. Coding Bill. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the pit, the next map. The thing about this map is that it's only flying enemies. And they come from all sides. And no trees. No tree stumps, nothing. It's an annoying map. Very limited space. But I'm much stronger than before. So I feel like this will be a walk in the park. I feel like this will be really, really easy. I'm not kidding. Yeah, how about we give you range? Nah. Fine. Let's just start. Bug? Where's the bug? Yeah, so since I'm so strong with my units, I feel like these guys need to have at least 2000 HP. But I need to play through this 1 to 2 more times just to get a rough idea of how much HP they should have. Because right now this is just so easy. It's not even close. Yeah, and also the coding for the winter here doesn't work. The ice. Need to fix that. Why are you naked? I am naked? Where? How am I naked? Alright. I'm getting so bad items, man. What? These items suck ass. Okay, wait. I'll probably want to have a healer here. At this point, it's much more efficient to place a unit than to play... Actually, fuck, man. Guys, I have a problem. My units have gotten so powerful that buying items on them is bad because they are so strong. I just realized. My units, because of the skill tree, have gotten so strong that I just don't need items. Watch. I'll win. Damn it. I don't even need items. Other than ghost detection. What do? It's too easy. That's bad. Quit? What do you mean quit? I mean, I'm still gonna buy items, but I don't need to. I mean, this guy got close. That's an ice item. Is this gonna need a week of balancing? Add it so that the unit or damage of unit decreases every second. But why? That's bad. Yeah, well, in the beginning, buying an item is worse than buying a Tangy is worse than buying an upgrade. But now that I have invested into the skill point, into the skill tree, they are so much more powerful. They just destroy everything. Great, I still don't have detection, man. There we go. Good. And do we need more somewhere? No? We good? Huh, what do I do against that? This sucks. Why didn't you do a Kickstarter case? I didn't really have time, and it is actually somewhat... It is actually not somewhat. Quite a lot of effort to do. And so I decided against it purely because I wouldn't have the time. Damn it, what do I do? I definitely need to make the bats stronger then. But even then, like, look how many projectiles this guy. He's splitting everything. Maybe make the Tangies more expensive for every Tangy you have. Yeah, I could do that too. The more... I could also make the Tangies more expensive when I invest into the skill tree, but I don't know. I feel like that's bad. But investing into cost, the more changes I have, the more it costs. I feel like that's a good idea. Which enemy is that? The Harpy? Okay. Yeah, they need like 20,000 HP now to not be a pushover. Minimum. But I need to play more. Like, this is the first time playing and I did struggle in the previous mission a lot. So yeah. They die here before they would like loop 10 times before even. Yeah, now they just die immediately. Not even close. Stronger Tangy costs more. If you have good potential, why not try? Because it's too much work and I need the money now. Like, okay, I could, instead of a release, I could do a Kickstarter now. But why? Because now even though it's rushed, I have at least enough content in the game so that someone that plays the game will have at minimum 2 hours of fun, but most likely much more. So there's an incentive to replay because you can play each class. You can max out the skill tree of each class. You get enough skill points to keep trying. And there's the endless mode too. And so, like, I have enough content to release the game, and Kickstarter would only actually give me money, but it wouldn't prove the concept. Like, basically, if I sell the game now, then I know that this game can have a can be successful or not. Because it will just tell me if people buy the game, okay, then it'll be successful. If people don't and they don't play it and they don't like it, then it's not. And Kickstarter will just give me more money. 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, well, in terms of content that I have in the game, yes, Stardew Valley is different because you are building something. That is entirely different. The way you build stuff there, obviously, that you get a lot more content out of that. A lot more time spent there too. This is not STL 3. So yeah. Alright guys, so this was very easy. I didn't really spend any money. We have 3,000. And the eye is coming. Let me see. The eye is coming, my brothers. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boss. Eye of Doom. Okay, so how much health? Oh, 200. How about we do 600,000, huh? Let's see how much that is, if that's enough. What is the release price? 10 bucks, or actually $9.99, and then reduced to $8.99 by 10%. Yeah, I need to find a solution to this problem. I think I can. It's a bit unfortunate that the hero is so strong. I mean, in this map, it is okay. Well, I can only place that many heroes, right? And so, while yes, the heroes are the most powerful, I can only place...
Am I so out of touch?
Actually, that many, and then I'm done.
Arcanet just subscribed.
Arcane
Hey,
TD, my man.
Mr. Cakez, where's my Tangy TD? Can't wait
man.
to buy and play
Appreciate
Cakez.
it.
7 hypers, Cakez, 7 hypers.
My man, thank you. Yeah, it's on the way, my friend. It's on the way. We're working on it. Almost. Glad you like it, though, my man. Appreciate it. I'm literally just buying whatever right now. Yeah, you see? It is too easy. I don't even have to pay attention. Okay, so that's what I wasn't expecting, but at least we'll figure out something. Not sure what though. If Tangy TD fails, will you focus more on streaming than game dev? Your stream is the one big thing they have that is actually very successful, like going the Primogen route where you just cover programming as a whole, etc. We already have done sort of this. If my game fails, I will find a way to make a new game. Can you please use your ability that slows nearby units? Ah, okay, so you do have an attack that turns you into a harpy. Nice. And now you have the slow part. Okay, so let's see. Can we beat the eye with our massive amount of damage? Or do I need more range? I will do streaming, but I really want to make a game. And I can't really, like, even if the stream is successful, which is right, it's not successful enough to pay the bills. So I would have to tune down streaming a lot before being able to stream full time again. And so that would definitely put a hamper on things. And again, my number one priority is to make a game. How can I make game development content if I can't even sell a game? The thing that Primogen has going for him is that he worked at Netflix. And yeah, like he does make fun of himself, of not being able to code and stuff like that. But not many people can say that they did work for Netflix. And so there's credibility in what he says. And I cannot act as an authority on something when I haven't even proven myself in the field. No, it's like those YouTubers that pretend to sell you a course and then can't even make a successful game themselves. I do not want to be that person. I just don't. It's great to like have a stream and stuff, but you can't be serious. Like, you're not done yet, right? Man, he's still not dead. Can you die, please? Come on. Bro, die. Hey. Uh-oh. No way. I lose. I lost. Told you you will lose. I was close. All those bosses just feel like bullet sponges, or is it me? Yeah, it's difficult to make a meaningful boss, especially with the amount of time I have. Guess 600k is a bit much. It's not actually that much. Because I could... have more. Could have more. I wanna test with the... whatever this one is called here. Whatever this one's called. Alright, let's test. I'll try the healer build. Don't have many healer items. Okay. I don't think you have to act like an authority. You can also be humble.
Am I so out of touch?
And share your journey or program entertainment.
Anonymous is
Without
gifting
acting like
one
know-it-all.
sub to the community.
True. Like, I don't want to act like a know-it-all, of course. But let's say, for example, and this has happened in the past. Someone asks me for feedback on their Steam page. Like, I like giving feedback on Steam pages. I've learned a lot. But how does that carry much weight when I haven't even proven that I can make a good Steam page in game? while the things that I say might be true to an extent. Yo, thank you very much for subscribing. Anonymous gifter, no cake for me? Why not? Appreciate it, bro. It still boils down to, well, yeah, and stuff like that. It's you're right, it will work, right? It has worked in the past, and it will work again, right, if I do it again. It's just something that for me is important. Like if I give someone $20, what? Holy, my man. Sorry, I missed that. Kauf deiner Tochter was Schönes. Thank you, man. I appreciate. Holy shit, that's a lot of money, my man, Mr. Fumi. Or Femi, sorry. Thank you very much for the big support. You are very generous. Thank you. Big W's in chat, guys. Come on. Big W's in chat. Thank you very much, man. I will. Look at this, guys. This is crazy. It's more than Twitch. Look how much is Twitch? 230. It's also a lot. But it's... Yoda is popping off, man. It's so crazy. What the hell, bro? It's a China bot, guys, okay? They're coming from China. China. Yeah, see, so yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't have to have a successful game to have an opinion and watch reacts and stuff like that. That is correct. It would just, like, I just want to be able to give feedback and have, so that it also has weight. I know that I will never be, like, I won't know it all. I never will. But there are certain things that I learned that I want to talk about, and it's just that it does have more weight when you have done it before. People take that opinion more seriously, and I think that's important. That's it. Whatever, let's move on. Guys, we need ghost detection. We do not have ghost detection right now. It's the one thing that makes me mad. Yeah. Soon, TM. Excuse me. Ah, nice. Very good stuff. I don't need HP on them at all. And that was a waste last time. I feel like I don't even need to heal. I can give her the attack thing. Out of range. Like having short range is bad. I don't like the short bow, guys. W, big W. Thank you, guys. What's the game about? This is a tower defense game where you put items on units, and the cool thing is that you could put any item, almost any item, on any unit. There are some restrictions. Only certain units can use the swords, like none of these can use the swords here. And only those guys can use the bows. She is the healer, so she can use wands. But all of the other stuff, for the most part, you can put anywhere on anything. Which is cool because it creates a lot of different build options for you to do. So you're basically not bound to a path like in traditional TDs. Where, okay, so you have this upgrade path, and then after that you get the chain lightning, and that's this tower. Which is, it's a positive and a negative, because every tower in this game can become insanely powerful. And I have buffed the rangers to the maximum. They annihilate everything in their path. They have so many buffs, they're so strong. Like, even these strong enemies, they have like 4000 HP, they just melt. But this is exactly the type of bow. Yeah, bow is overpowered because I spent all my points into bow. And I've maxed out the skill tree for bow. And now I'm testing the game with Bo. And I'm trying to get to the last level. Last time we lost this map because we actually weren't powerful enough because the boss was too strong. Had too much HP. Yeah, 130 bleed damage. Let's see. Oh, nice. We got this here. Where do we put that? Do we have ghost detection here? Yes, we do. I feel like I'm wasting my money now. Now that I have ghost detection, I feel like I should get something else. Ice damage doesn't do... Oh, here we go. I want to test if... She doesn't even have time to attack. Can you pass this map with melee peeps? That is going to be an achievement when I have time. Hopefully. Don't know yet. I will test it out myself and play until it works, of course. But I have not tested it yet because the skill tree for the defender is not, let's say, done yet. But I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks if I release here. 3 weeks if I release here. It's possible. Damage. I'll give you that. This is also damage. Anything that gives damage is good. This is bad because they are immune to ice damage. I'm definitely worse than last time. At least on here. Yeah, so basically this guy shoots how many? 6 projectiles. And each projectile, if it hits, splits into 8. So, I feel like I'm doing this a bit too crazy, yeah? Maybe I shouldn't have percentage increases to projectiles on the skill tree. That's a bit powerful. Like, they shoot way too many projectiles. Ah, I had a good item there. Fuck. And now it splits to 11 projectiles. Scaling like that is cool. Reminds me of Path of Exile. That's exactly the point, yeah. Hayden. Hey there, how long have you been making this game? 2 years on the game, 2 years on the engine. She only does 30 damage? Oh, she's weak as hell. Why? Magic resist? Just spawn 1,000 enemies here for survivors like TD. Yeah, there's endless mode for that. If I beat the boss, I could show you. I might not survive very long. But I have an endless mode in the game. Nice. He's just got a really strong item. Oh yeah, baby. I wanna buff him to the maximum. I can't give him range. What game is this and who made it? I made this game. It's a tower defense game and I'm working on putting it up on Steam. Currently basically playing through the game, testing if when the Steam guy plays it, if they can play through it and it feels like a complete package. And when I'm done with this map, the last map I will do later, I think I'll just upload it then. When I'm done with this map. Holy cow, I get so much money here. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Nice. Nice, good items. Good. Okay, time to place more units. Looking good. Ouch. This seems to be inspired by Plants vs. Zombies. Really? Not really, to be honest. I mean, I did look at Plants vs. Zombies. Would be a lie to say I didn't, but it's mostly inspired by Bloons, Kingdom Rush, Path of Exile. You like those types of games. But not really Plants vs. Zombies. Nice, good items. Okay, you get that. Guys, we're getting so much money. You got this. We have another bow. Oops. Oh my god. Holy cow. Okay, so yeah, the boss is coming. Let's see. We need to have as many units as possible inside the damaging area of the boss, so that at almost all times we deal damage to him. Like this guy, for example, is in a bad spot because he's not hitting the enemy. I shouldn't have placed him here. So I will, when I have money, maybe here. Oh, shit. Oh no. I need to attack him. Come, attack. I didn't farm any levels. I need at least a 20% damage. See, like, if I have Tangy high level... Hey, don't you run too fast. Yeah. So... Oh, we got unlucky. Ah, shit, we got unlucky. If Tangy is high enough level, I can debuff his HP by 20%. Oh, God. Holy cow. Okay, just stay here. Oh my god. I can't even run. Pick the boss up. I can't. Attack. Come on. Great. I think I made a mistake. I had 20% increased damage last time. And now I can barely get any points. Any skill points. Kill him. God, they attack so slowly. Oh no. Another lose. Bruh. If I have to, I will make the boss easier. I don't care. I'm not gonna do another run. Okay, it's almost 4 hours, guys. GG. Yeah, we lost. We lost. It's too little damage. Boss is has too much HP. Oh my god, let me attack. Come on. Oh god, she's freaking spazzing out. There are stars under her feet, yeah, to signal that she's flying. Good damage. It's not enough damage. Nope. Not enough. I had so much more damage last time. How? Why do you have 2 HP buzz for the boss? I'll change that later. Basically, this is selecting an enemy. And you can also select the boss, but I'll make it so that you can select the boss. This guy is powerful. Attack! Come on. One more time. Yes. Good. Come on. Great, I lost. But it's fine. Because I can cheat. And I know that this one's powerful now. So I will give you this. Attack speed is good. More damage. 200 damage. Yeah. And he needs a quiver. He needs a quiver. He needs a quiver. He needs a quiver. Oh, fuck, man. Wait. What do I do? I'm so unlucky. Shit. Fucking hell. Great. Useless. But I can exchange this. Wait, you're out of range? What do you mean you're out of range? You can't be serious. Come on. Shoot. Ha 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 ha. One more. Ah, fucking stupid. Okay. You. We will just cheat money and skill points. Yes. Come on. She's running after him and too slow. Oh my god. Give me the debuff. Yes! 30% more damage. Okay, he's marked. Good. 30% more damage. Okay. Now, where's this? Here. You get it. I need a quiver. Give me an offhand. Oh my god, you can't be serious. So who has a quiver? You. Perfect. He's gonna get a quiver now. Deal damage to him. Attack him! Yes! Deal damage. Yes, good stuff. More. That's not enough. That is not enough. Ah! Did you see the explosion, guys? That was the on-hit effect. He needs a bit of attack speed weapon, does he? Good. I'm cheating with this. It's funny. Where's the quiver? No. Wait, no, where's the quiver? I lost. Oh. You again? No, 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 no. Shit, I lost the quiver. Damage. Yes. Good stuff. Attack him. One more time, please. Yes. Yeah. Come on. Fuck. Close. Bro, it was close, okay? I could have won. Shit. Okay, one more time. I'm just gonna reduce the boss's HP to 1 real quick, or to 600. So we get past the boss. And then I'll keep the boss at 600k for now, because I really like it. I think he's perfectly balanced for this. Supposed to be difficult. 600. Yeah, kill the boss, guys. Kill the boss. Easy. Damn, that was easy. Now, I did it just so I can progress, okay, guys? Stay out of the slow area. That's the point. You can't, because it's so high. I need way more items for this to work. And so this is where more development time would certainly help. Okay, guys, quickly going to take a pee. This should be over in a sec. No, we're not gonna develop. Need HP damage? Yeah, could do that too. Percentage HP.
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left. To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. I mean, this is the boss level, isn't it?
Ouch.
What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? It's a Steam game, yeah. How long did it take you to make this? The game itself, 2 years. This is ridiculous. Steam? The game itself, 2... I knew this one! The game itself? Yeah, fine. What's gonna happen? Hello, Travis Roman. Good morning.
Thank God I'm back.
No! Yep. Still not over.
Second.
Man. Yeah, I should have farmed her skill points. Great, now she killed me. Yeah, they need to have 20k HP. Fine. Wow, look at the skill points we get. Nice. That feels good. Look how much I spent. Nice.
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
Healing power, blah, blah, blah. That is, I'll change that. This one will be changed. So like these skill trees, I need to rework them a lot, but for the purpose of uploading the game, it's fine enough. And then, yeah, the split count here, that is way too strong. I need to think about what to do here. I can't just give 5 splits. That's too strong. Maybe it's good. I don't know. We'll see. The big problem that comes with this is that the units become so powerful that items become somewhat obsolete. Somewhat. Not entirely, but they still, like, the units become better choices than items. And I gotta figure out a solution to that. But it's fine. Here's the last map. So we're gonna put it 396, 94. Didn't I have Skeleton King? Oh, the level name is Skeleton_King. I see. Great name. So what was it? I got triggered. 996, 396, and what was it? 94. Last map, guys, and I'm not gonna implement it, but the last map is all about skeletons, all about reviving. So basically you kill a skeleton, the skeleton turns into another skeleton, that skeleton turns into another skeleton, and they just keep going, like in Bloons. What failed? Me uploading the game on Friday failed. Will you make the code available in public? I will probably upload it to not GitHub, to Patreon at some point if people want it. Okay, guys, last map. But I will not be implementing this. This is just the Necro King immediately, and actually it works. It actually does work. I have to reduce the cooldown, but if I don't really have any time, it should still work. Even right now. We do need some blockers, at least here, for sure. Nice. Yeah, shift shows the stuff, by the way. Shift. If you hover over units, shift shows the items they have. You can preview this, but I usually just do that. We need a healer, at least here. Or safe from harm. Which I guess I can't put her away from harm. I guess I'll put her here then. And then you two. Let's see. The Necromancer King is a bit overpowered right now, and he has 1 billion HP. And he spawns a lot of units. A lot of units. Yep. I really need a healer. He spawns probably too much. Ouch. Yeah, it's probably too much. Even with my powerful units. Uh-huh. I definitely have to nerf the cooldown, I feel. Oh, I lose. It was fast. I can set a release time when Steam what's it called? When Steam accepts my build. So I think we are good to go now. I need to balance those missions, but how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions. We can get till here, and I would like... I'm gonna nerf the boss for a second, so I can test thank you for playing. Thanks for playing. Here we go. Options menu. It's not here. Display options. Feedback flag. This is the main menu. In-game intro. Frame time 0. In-game unlock hero. Oh, so it is here. So this is basically in-game thanks for playing. Oh, oops. In-game thanks for playing. I have to change this now. You are Russian. No, I'm German. Good luck. I'm gonna try this one once it's released. I always like C++. My man. Good to know, my man. Appreciate that. If you guys would like to support the game, I can give you a link. I'm pretty sure I've already seen it though, but here we go. There we go on YouTube. Here you guys, if you wanna wishlist the game, it'll come out soon. And then this is for Twitch, you guys. Here you go. And I don't have a link for Kick. Gaben will personally review Tangy TD. I didn't follow you from the start, but I may ask if all of the sprites... Did you make it yourself? I didn't make all of the sprites myself, no, but a lot of them. I don't know why he's waiting so long without... Steam does not care about how balanced the game is. Listen, if for some whatever reason someone plays through the game and then they get the thanks for playing, and thanks for playing says, thank you for taking time to play the game. If you have any feedback, join my Discord. Come to Twitch. I stream every week. Music by... plans for the future. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Now, thanks for playing. There was the leave game ID. We are almost done. Okay, Mr. Decod Live. Is the Steam page link there the demo or the real game? Oh, see? Like, there's a couple of things I gotta do, my friend. Push modal. Push modal. Push here. So, if we are in demo... I'm going to show this after the story map for Deep Forest is a lot. Maybe after Crossroads. Don't know. Maybe Crossroads is fine. I don't know. Maybe Deep Forest. Here's the question, guys. Deep Forest? Or Crossroads. So basically what I'm doing here is when I play the demo, when someone plays my demo, do I show the thank you for playing by the full game after this map? That is the second map. Or after this map, that is the third map. The third map has a boss. I wanna buy the game launching when? February, either the 2nd or 9th. After the boss. I feel like it's a bit late. Hexymate, thank you very much for following. Why use AI for sprites? That's a ridiculous question. You use it for good. Custom engine? What graphics API do you use? DirectX. Martino, thank you very much for following. The third for sure. When they press quit for the first time. Yeah, also when they press quit, of course. Like, it shows when they press quit. Yeah, okay, fine. Then I'll show it after Deep Forest. It's fine. So over here, and then hashtag if dev demo, then else if, I think it's else if, right? Elif release. Wait, how do you define L if dev? No. Else if? Guys, how do we... Else if dev? No. No. L if defined. I see. Thank you. So like this. Right? Okay, after we are in story mode and we are in story map Skeleton King. I need to make sure that actually exists. Yep. Good. I flagged release. And now let's see build.sh. What does demo do? If defines is the... Guys, how do I do an and or check? Can I do just or? Or do I do this? This is a shell script. Do I do or like this? Or do I type or? Someone must know this. Okay, I'll check online. 2 brackets like that, yeah. Alright, we've got a test here. Let's see, I'm gonna do release now. And then let's just test. Then it should say packing demo for Steam. It does. Cool. It's thank you guys. No, it's an or check. I want this to be or. So basically now I have packaged the game for Steam. But I need to play one more time. The last map. I'm gonna see what happens when I beat the last map. Necromancer King. I'm gonna give him 1000 HP. Quickly to test. Urlaub. That will be a huge milestone, guys. If I am actually able to push the game to Steam today, I'd be so happy. Oh, yeah, please. We don't have all of the leaderboards set up yet. We'll have to see how that works. I'll probably have to add the leaderboards in. Oh, yes. Let's see missions. Play the last map. Kill the boss. Make sure we don't lose here. Play. 1000 HP. We won it, boys! Hey, play. We killed the boss, guys. 1000 HP. Easy. More goblets. 3 rounds. How did you make the... Thank you for playing. Live updates, wishlist, feedback. I should remove the wishlist. That should only be in the demo. Ah, fuck. Do you see it? Sprites bleeding in from the top. Of course. I hate Texture Atlas. Why? Fuck. They do. Can I just move them? God damn it! Huh? It doesn't change. Because it was the wrong... Wait, was it? Wait. Good luck, thank you. Are they a barely visible pixel? Yeah. They are. Bro, you can't be serious. Where? No. Oh. I'm not reloading the Texture Atlas, of course. I don't have hotcode reloading and Texture Atlas reloading. Thank you for playing. Of course I don't have that. Fuck, man, that's stupid. Wishlist should be gone. Live updates, feedback live. Why don't I just do one? Is it annoying? It's fine. It's fine. Eh? Guys, why does it not work? If def, elif defined. Did I misspell it? I guess I did. Okay. I want everything except... No. Except... So I don't want the wish list. Feedback. And then, okay, so we go from -100, right? And we go in 50 steps. So now we have 4. Before we had 5. So it was -100, -50, 0, 50. Now we have 4. Then we do -75, right? Yeah, -75. So we start with -75. Then -25. We do 0. We do 25. Right? But no, that's... Wait a minute. No. That makes no sense. Then no, that doesn't... Huh? Wait. No, wait, no. So wait, this is 25. Yeah, and this is 75. Yeah, I get it. Okay, good. Good stuff. Nice. Anything I forgot? More maps, new enemies, bosses, more abilities, new heroes, new items. Okay, let's play this one more time. Nice, and there's no other maps that show up, right? Good. Man, played through the entire game, guys. Good stuff. All right. Actually, this doesn't work. I have to close the game and then build it because it's release. Dev, oh man, thank you. How can I beta test? I will sometime this week set up a Reddit post where I ask people to beta test, but I also have to ask others first how to properly do it. Because if I have now built the game. I have 8 maps. How many bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses. I have 6 bosses. If I give you guys the game to test now, the full game, no one's gonna buy it on release. So I need to figure out a way to test my game with fresh players and old players without giving away too much, because then I could just pack it up, right? Because like the following I have and the marketing I do with the streaming, whatever, right? Like I've always been streaming, but that does do a lot. It does help out a lot. And so I really do not want to fuck this up by giving away, let's say 200, 300 keys, and then all of a sudden I have 200 less sales. That's a lot. Especially for me, because it's literally that could be the difference between maybe a new game or not. Especially when it comes to Steam and how Steam works when you sell a lot of units very early on and stuff like that. So I'll have to see how I do it. I would love to give all of you guys a playtest key, but I'll have to see. So everyone, create an NDA. NDA doesn't matter because most people or many people that are watching would also like to test it out. And so I would be missing those people. Need a Discord server? I can make you one. I actually have one. Thanks for offering though. The price will be $10.99, actually $9.99, and then discounted to $8.99 by 10%. I'm not scared people will steal my idea. My idea has been so bad that most of the time I haven't gotten any wish lists. Almost 300 viewers is crazy. Really? Oh yeah, that's crazy. $2.99. I don't know why YouTube is getting so many viewers. I don't know what it is. It started recently. Okay, so minus 75. Then minus 25. Then we have 25. I really want the game to be successful so I can make a new one, guys. And also to finally take a break. I'm so fucking tired, man. I want to take a break and come back strong, like real strong. Bruh. Cakez video botting, it's China bots. It's so bad that Germany will get 45% of it. We will see. I'm gonna ask people around that have a little bit more experience than me. Maybe I can get... maybe I could change company type and then I will only pay 30%. Like Shintai knows a lot about this too. I can also ask him. Basically, depending on what type of company you have, you pay less taxes. But it's only really feasible if you have a certain amount of income. And so I cannot guarantee... So like if you have more than 100k, then a different company would make more sense. But I cannot guarantee more than 100k, right? I don't know. I can't even guarantee 10k, to be honest. Like you don't know with Steam. And so, yeah. How much are you hoping for the game? Well, if the game earns... Nice. Live updates, feedback, live. I'll keep YouTube here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not changing it now. I'm too lazy. Okay, good. Continue. Next level. Quit. Do I keep this? Or do I remove this? Thank you for playing again. When you quit. Sounds a bit tedious, right? On release. I think I should remove it. Click on feedback. Cakez. Oh yeah, right. I need to do a new feedback form, right? The blue pixels. Oh, the blue pixels on the fucking crystal. You're right. I can't see it though. Bro, it's literally here. You can't be serious. This is so dumb. Feedback for full release game, lol. No. No. I'm going to keep that, even feedback, yeah. Why not? You got a problem with that, bro? I think that's fine. Like, why would you not have feedback in there? But does it say demo on the form? No, it does say demo on the form. I need to change that link, yeah. That is correct. We'll do that. I'll change that now. But I should remove it from here. Okay, now the things are gone. Okay, now options. When does it push? If defined release and we are here, then we push. That's fine. We push the modal here. If we quit the button, do menu button. Is it this button right here? It's not that button. Right, can't click this thing. That's also bad. Okay, so it's not this. Ah, shit, is that annoying. Okay, I got an idea. Content. Of course, content has everything. Sure, bro. Quit game. There we go. Alright. When does it... Eh? Like, oh, I'm not debugging, am I? Am I not debugging? I gotta get out of release. Where's debug? Here we go. How many lines of code does a game have? Approximately 53,000, give or take. A couple, you know, just a little bit. In one file, of course. Aha. So here, this is main menu then. Oh, I see display options. It's display options. This is the function, and then when we click drop down, pop, gradient, content, yeah, let's see. The button at the bottom. Buttons. Are you kidding me? Continue button, restart button, home button. You can't be serious. Where's the dumb button? Oh, it makes me mad. Guys, it makes me mad. I just can't believe it. I'm losing my mind. Okay, where is this coming from? From the option menu. Aha. I want to quit. So here's the thing. If dev hashtag. If we are in demo. And if we push the modal. Otherwise. Hashtag else. We just do game state. Oh my god, game. Oh my god, please. It's the game state. Quit. Game is true. There we go. We just quit the game. Finally. Oh. Wait. If we are in demo. And in release. We also quit the game. Yeah. Good. Now, let's test that. Let's go to release. God, is that annoying. Sprinkling if devs is P-coding. Oh, it's just keyboard warrior again, right? It's not good enough for you, right? Oh, this guy's doing if devs. He should have better have a better design. When he started the game 5 years ago, he should have written down every single line of code before he actually made it. And then when he realized that the line of code would bug, he would have had to change the design. Because this design sucks ass. When you want to change something, you can't do it. Okay, quit. Guys, I'm gonna lose my mind with this stupid button in the town.
Bitch!
It's a
Daddy, chill.
I can't click the button.
Yeah.
In town, we need to find the button to open the options menu. Somewhere in this big jungle of buttons. Cool. Settings button. Ha! Found ya. Found ya. There we go. Edit mode. Buttons. 5 layers on top and we should be good. Okay. Because right now, if a node is on top of the button, oops, I cannot click it. You see that? I can't click the button because the projectile speed is on top of it. Stupid node. However, no, I'm changing the UI by reordering it. Now, oh, see, I'm in release bit. I need to restart. See, like I usually have hotcode reloading. I don't need to restart the game for that. But now it should work. Wow, that's a lot of emotes, mate. Damn. What are you doing, bro? I'm currently basically bandaging my game as to the best of my ability so I can upload it to Steam and have them take a look so I can set a release date for my game. Hopefully. Analytics, you know, player behavior. Yes, I do have some analytics too. And I will be adding more in the following days. And we might have an issue though. We'll see. So let's test. Okay, I can click the button. Good stuff. Very nice. Okay, so it all works. That works. Quit immediately works. I'm a little bit worried. Let me open up Steam. What happens now if I'm trying to get a leaderboard that I have not set up through the Steam service? So basically on Steam, on your Steam page, as a developer, you can set up leaderboards, which I have done, for example, for the playtest. I don't know exactly where that was. I think it was edit Steamworks settings, right? And then there is, yeah, actually under stats and achievements, there's leaderboards. And then there are, like I have those set up here for the playtest. Now I don't have that set up for the release build yet, which makes me a bit worried. What happens when I play on release? Let's see. It shows this here. This is not the playtest. This is the demo. It doesn't show anything. Well, basically it doesn't show up then. Aha. So this guy was cheating. I need to delete this guy. And I'll also, don't worry guys, I will add some protection against cheaters when we get closer to release. Right now, I know there's a way to cheat this. It's very easy. I have talked to people on what you could do. There are ways to prevent this. We still have time until release. Bloody cheaters, yeah. So that guy is a cheater. He has a very small PP. That's normal. I need to test real quick though what happens when I click this mission. I play. And I just place a couple of units. And what if... I hope that works. I win and I try to upload. I might get a crash. Are you kidding me? Can't be serious. Lol, they actually, when they revive, they start following the road. Kind of funny. There's a wishlist flag in the main menu. Ha! Thank you, Avinash. See? Good one. Good catch. Let me fix that. Oh, I can't type though. Thank you. Okay, that'll fix it. Look on YouTube. Huh? The 300 people? What is it on YouTube? 300 people? Yeah, I saw that before. What are you using for analytics? I'll show you in a sec. Just want to test if my game crashes when I win this. Because that's the one worry I have. I'll do the leaderboard. I'll add the leaderboards. So thank you for playing. What if I do challenge mode? And I just lose. Let's lose. Let's just lose. Uh-oh. Okay, the more enemies that are coming through the road, the better. He's spawning so many. Man, look at that, bro. That's crazy. The entire map is full. Come on. I need more enemies coming to the exit, though. Yeah, it's not enough. It's gonna be slow and painful. You kill a couple of them. And what happens? How does that work? I don't have a leaderboard. No, the leaderboard is not. How? I haven't set up. Rest is for after release. Why do I have an entry here? Maybe it's just locally. That's odd. That shouldn't be happening. Why did they walk over the hole? Bad coding. I have bad programming there. Anyways, it's fine. Cheetah. Good. Let's quickly go to the Necro King and give him back 1,000,000 HP. Good. The flag is gone in the main menu. Wishlist flag. The feedback flag. I need a new feedback form. Which, how do I do that? Best of luck. Hey, Viking Fabian, thank you, man. Oops. Okay. See, it always changes to my other account, which is annoying. Okay, so this is the old feedback form. And I'm gonna keep the same form for now, but I'll change that soon. For the most part, actually I like it, it's fine. We'll just change that. So basically I have to go to Google Drive, copy the, how did that work again? So copy, how do I make a copy? Created a copy. Show file location. Copy off. And then it's like in a completely different folder, which makes me mad. And then I want to rename that. Then Tangy TD feedback. Now how do I move that? Wait, under which is it? Under my drive. Move. Okay, I want to move that to... Okay, suggested. You stupid. Tangy TD. Move. Yes. Of course there. Stupid. Okay. Nice. Can I do dark mode? This is really annoying. Guys, is there a way to do dark mode in Google Drive? It's really annoying to have this here. Where do I do dark mode? I think 99% of real players do not use the form. Answer the question by analytics. Yeah, I will. I have analytics. So here, that's what I have. Toggle. Actually, I need that to be debug build. Wait, the quit main menu button does that too. Shit. Give me a second. Buttons. Wait. If dev demo. Oh, I hate that, man. Just game state. Leave game true. No, quit game. True. There we go. So that's all we need. And then switch back to debug. Settings, cog at the top right. Settings under appearance, and it's dark mode. Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you. Nice. Anyway, so we now have this feedback form here. In not dark mode. Why is it not dark mode? Huh? Publish. Yes. Copy. Huh? Why is this not dark mode, guys? Huh? Can this not be dark mode here? So really annoying. Anyways, kind of need to go to the bathroom again. So I'd rather finish this now. So basically, feedback flag here. Let's see. Do we have that same link? That looks good. View form, publish editor. Okay. And then we have feedback, which was / feedback somewhere here. I have this twice. Yeah, I mean, at this point, both of these should be the same link, right? Hopefully that's the same. Okay. When do you think the game will be out? Either the 2nd or the 9th. Or maybe in the middle. So basically, here's Steam Next Fest. This part moving forward. That's bad. So we can't really do anything after here. Here is, I feel, a bit too late because it's right before Steam Next Fest, which I guess would technically still be fine. And so I feel like the sweet spot is those 2 weeks, at least for me. It's a self-made engine, yeah. DirectX and C++ libraries. Right, let's test. What happens when I click on this? Shows me the wish list. Shows me the feedback form. Change TD feedback. Happy. And I can immediately do something. Yeah, good stuff. It changes my email, of course. Then over here, it just quits because we are in debug. And then when I play the last mission. How did it store that, guys? I don't have a leaderboard for the last mission. Did it create a leaderboard? Wait, it created a leaderboard for me? I don't have to do anything? Wait, what? No way. I'm playing on the demo. No way. Is Steam that good? No way. You can't tell me. Skeleton King leaderboard. LOL? It created a leaderboard for me and it just works. I don't even have to make leaderboards. Huh. Wow, that's 500 entries. Yeah, so you are deleted, asshole. Okay, so you are cheater. Hard scores. Any other cheaters? No? Aha. So you are cheating, my friend. I can tell. How about make it less obvious next time, man? Wow, look at that. It created all the leaderboards. Wolfsden. Cool. Damn, I don't have to... Wow. Didn't know that. That's amazing. Okay, let me quickly fight. Oh no, he has 1 million life now. I can't. No, I'm just gonna assume that it works. Good. Guys, are we good? Are we done? I think we are done. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a lot of work. Guys, after fucking 4 years. After 4 years. I'm finally getting to the point where I upload my game to Steam to release it. I can't believe it. Man, that's crazy. Oh, just gotta quickly do something, okay. Oh, 378. It needs to be 376. It needs to be 377. Wait, 378 works. Yeah. 370. Wow. We are happy for you, bro. Thank you, man. What happened here? Just came here. Nah, I basically just kinda finished. Not finished, but getting close to. Stop! Can't talk. I'm getting close to uploading my game after 4 years to Steam so that I can get into selling it. Man. Crazy. Bro, what a fucking ride. What a ride, guys. Let's upload to Steam. So I need the app ID. How do I get that? This is for the demo.
Am I so out of touch?
The game
Tosted just
ID.
subscribed.
Crazy. Wait. Isn't that the same ID?
Am I so out of touch? No.
K for Shira just subscribed. Let's go.
No, that's a different ID, okay.
Master M. The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Ah, what a day, my man, what a day. My man, Mr. Sturdy Pose. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for gifting subs.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you.
No.
Sturdy Pose is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being so generous, bro. Big dick supporter, long time watcher too, man. Thank you, man.
Master M. The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Let's continue. So, we need...
I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb!
Your app ID is this. The depot. I don't think I have a depot yet. How do I know that? Steamworks settings. I need to create a depot probably. Or maybe I have one. New depot. Wait, I actually have. Wait, is it? Click on the depot name to edit. Tangy TD content. Save. Referenced by 4 packages. Really? I need to... No, wait, no, not builds.
Image. Ja.
Tangy TD demo depot. Tangy TD depot. I should probably just call it Tangy TD depot. Depot. Save. Yeah, this apparently it's frozen. So I don't know what it is. Sorry, guys. Can I skip? Thank you guys for subscribing, Mr.
Am I so out of touch?
Yep.
No.
Phil Jobsonf just subscribed.
Thank you. what a day. Do you have a Turkish German friend? I do, actually, yeah. Well, we haven't talked in a while, but yes, he recently had a kid. A baby. Tangy TD depot. So we want that, right? The depot ID here. Good. Anything I forgot? I don't think I have forgotten anything. So, all right, guys. It's time. We are building the release. Guys, stop spamming this. Annoying. Be right back. Need to go to the bathroom. It's building. And then we'll be uploading it, okay? 1 sec. Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! I'm hungry. Yo, my man. Oh, Jackie Coates. Thank you very much for subscribing. What do you mean, shh? Guys, stop spamming this. It's annoying.
Which library you...
I'll quit. I'll not quit you. Whatever that's called. Stop. Guys, we got 11,000 views on a live stream. That is insane. 11,000 people. That's more than I get on my videos, bro. That's crazy. Thank you very much for subscribing, Jackie. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so we have packed the demo. Let's just go into the folder and upload it. Oh my god, it's annoying. They just don't work at the moment.
Am I so out of touch?
Quit.
No.
Jackie_codes just subscribed.
Stop. 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 Scammed. Don't care. Cry, please. It's annoying. Shit, it's been such a long time. Where do I have this? Ah, it's in Steamworks SDK tools. Actually, here. So it is under Tangy TD demo. What the hell, man? Why don't these videos work anymore? Like, what is lagging? It doesn't work, guys. So, yeah, I gotta skip those. And now I'm stopping notifications, guys, because you don't stop. You don't stop! I told you to stop, you don't! That's not nice. Wait, no, that's the demo. It needs to be content builder. Content. Here's the okay, let's click. We need to test if it works. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, an error occurred. Oh yeah, no, not on Steam. No. Not Steam. Of course, you know, wait, it misses one thing. It's trying to find the app ID. No, it's starting Steam. Shit. No, it's not supposed to start Steam. No, I know I can't run it. I get it. Stop. I forgot one file. It's in here. There is an app ID file. Eh? Guys, if you see an app ID file, let me know, okay? Or is it Steam app ID? Bro. Ah, Steam app ID. This file is important because it determines what to launch. And if it's here, it just starts right in here. There we go. And then it complains that it doesn't find Steam. Now, I'll probably have to get rid of the error. Steam app init failed. Cannot create pipe. Steam is probably not running. I should probably not show this to the user. But it works. I'm gonna speed through this. Looking good. I like it. Looking nice. Yep. More enemies. Wait, he should only be blocking 2. Yeah, he does. Wow, he does work very well with the shield, actually. He's only blocking 2. Yeah, because he has a shield. Of course. Now, I'm waiting on this. This is more important. This is more OP. It's fire damage, and then we get this on him. But he's not using it. Level 1 brings back enemy memories. Yeah. It's been a long time, isn't it? I may change the level 1 in a way where it's... Actually, it's a bit loud, sorry. Sorry, guys. I delayed many of the things, but I feel like it's still too much in the beginning. I'm gonna be passing the tutorial a lot the next couple of days. Trying to iron it out. Because I feel like it's a bit much in the beginning. For example, I make you do the challenge mode. Then I need to move 10. Like all of this stuff, like I'll have to ask for feedback on that, right? But yeah, it's a bit much. And then you get all of this right in the beginning. I feel like either I remove Tangy or I don't know. Maybe Tangy appears in round 3. Difficult to say. But it looks good so far. It does work. And we have 7 skill points already. The progression looks good too. Yeah, I mean, you can get some stuff and then I can push you right here. So you can heal him. Good. Teleport. Yeah, and we'll lose soon. Very good. Did you do the art as well? Yeah, most of the art I did. There are some sprites I took from the internet, then adjusted them. But for the most part, yes. Ah, shit, he died. Yeah, this is where I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. Because we're getting overwhelmed by enemies. Yeah, we lose. GG, boys, it's over. It's endless mode. But that's scripted. You're supposed to lose. Wow, we got 9 skill points. That's a lot. I know exactly what to take. So yeah. But it looks good. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, it works. Alright, quit. Gonna delete all of this. Then just build it again. There was one thing I didn't do, right? The Steam API, yeah. So main, message, box. Show message box here. I'm calling show message box where? It should be in main, right? Steam, when I initialize Steam. The message box comes from my game, but yes, it's an error from Steam. I don't really want to show an error to someone starting the game from outside of Steam. But I guess it's fine. I'll keep it like that for now. It's okay. This is bad though. That should not happen. So where was I doing this? What was this option again? The console, guys. I had that somewhere too. No, wait, it didn't open a console. Sorry, it did not open a console. That is wrong. Let's do it again. Ah, fuck, I forgot. It's opening Steam. God damn it. Again, no. Don't open Steam. Yes, I know. You're not supposed to... Forgot to put the app ID there. Now open it. So I guess this is fine when Steam's not running. Right? We should be good. No, it's not. Fix it. Console is not opening, guys. Console is not opening. I repeat. It's just the pop-up and it says open up the game on Steam, but you could still play. Yeah, it's my own engine, yeah. As long as the game starts, I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, it's just a reminder that it failed to initialize because Steam is not running. And then it runs. You click OK and it runs. It's a bit annoying. And if people complain, like, we are very far away from actually people getting this yet, okay? Okay, so now we're packaging this. All right, and then we upload it to Steam. This is actually uploading it to Steam now. But it's downloading and installing an update first, of course, because I didn't push to Steam in like 4 months. Maybe add click OK to start the game without Steam if you want a bit smoother user experience, Cakes. I might just remove it, bro. For now, I just want to get it into the stage where I can finally... I just want to finally just be done. Game Tangy TD demo. Wait, we are in... Hey? Wait, it's not uploaded yet. Yeah, no, it's uploading. It's just uploading. I accidentally pushed to Tangy TD in 2025, really? Interesting. Are you married, Cakes? Yeah. I see a programming stream. I like and subscribe. Simple, my man. Simple. Very good. Yep. True. Tangy TD version 0.6. Should I rename this? Or is this fine? Can I say version 0.6? Or do I need to say version 1.0? It's not 1.0 really, but 1.0 for me is something much different, but I guess I have to, right? What do I type here, guys, or does it matter? Fine. Where is it? Say 1.0. Yeah, that means we have to upload it again. In game it matters. Why didn't you say that? Before I clicked upload. Shit. Great. Where the heck do I display the version? Level version. Load outdated levels. Oh no, I don't know where I'm displaying. A level version. Main. Ah, major version. So basically 1, 0. And then in the version txt file, we say, I guess 0. Let's see. Now we package it up. And if we open this up again, once it's done building, it's not ready for 1.0, bro. Right, 0.9 for safety measures. Yeah, am I allowed to do that? Can I say 0.9? Or are they gonna have my head? Fine, we'll do 0.9. Safety for what? I don't know. Guys, stop confusing me. Stop listening to chat. I'm the only truth. Okay, you guys are wrong. Okay, stop saying things you don't know. Okay, guys, stop. 0.9 is early access. Fine, we have now pushed millions of versions. One. Okay, guys, I'm pushing 1.0 now. Okay, can I delete that build here? No. Okay, fine. Hi, I'm new here. What is bro cooking? I'm uploading my game to Steam so they can review it if I can release the game. We played through it today, fixed a couple of things, did a couple of things, and then hopefully when they say, oh, your game is fine, I can set a release date and I will most likely choose one of those dates. And then leading up to those dates, either the 9th or the 2nd, I'll be doing a lot of content online, like shorts, uploading shorts. Shorts is one thing, it's a big thing. Videos, Reddit posts. I'll be doing playtests, closed playtests. Are we done? There we go. Okay, now what do I do? Default. That's all I do, right? Preview change. Set build live now. Yes. But it's not released then, right? Am I done? Are we good? Publish? What do I click now? I don't, yeah, me neither. It's live, go download it. I doubt that. Yes, you're good. Okay, so don't I click publish? Do you have launch options? Launch options. How do I see that? Is it in the depot? Hey, this is supposed to be Tangy TD. Why is it not saving that? Gotta publish this. Here's this page to publish. Publish. Save and publish. Okay. Hi, bro. Hello there, Kimret. Valada, thank you very much for following in the front. Birdie and Stormbreaker, thank you guys for following. All right. Did it change the depot now? No, it doesn't change the depot, but whatever. So what do I do next? Where is launch options? Am I good? Indicates required fields. I gotta check that on the demo. Ha! See, I need to do something like that. I knew it. So what do we have? I need to launch the Tangy edit. I need to launch Tangy TD.exe with no arguments, working directory unspecified, and your launch option. And operating system is Windows. Let me edit this, see if I have anything else. No. Launch option. No, delete. Oh my god. I wanted to save. Shit. Wrong click. So again. Change TD. Exe. Operating system, Windows. Update. Good. And can this please change to Tangy TD, man? Yes. Thank you. Publish. Publish. Steamworks. The problem is though, how can they play the game, guys? If I try to launch my game now, I can't. What? Like, how can they play it? Steam? I mean, I can't even play it. But okay, so am I done? You should be able to now. Now too. So, how? If I go to Steam now, why can you not launch your own game? I don't know. Let's just see. Library. I have Tangy TD demo. Oh, look at that. Update queued. No way. Is that my game? Playtime 95 minutes. 1% complete. I'm lagging, am I? Oh shit. No. It's gonna destroy the stream. No, guys, that's bad. Please, it's not much, right? Come on, you can do it. Come on. No, it's fine. Last time I downloaded something through Steam, my internet died. It's okay. It's good. Steam is fine. Stream is fine. Okay. The German internet, yeah. 10 megabytes is... I'm streaming to 3 platforms, bro. You don't realize, okay? There's a lot of bandwidth. Okay, I'm streaming a Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. That is a lot of different things, you know? Yeah, but you multiply that by 3. I know it's 8, but you multiply that by 3. Okay. Upload versus download. See, yeah, that's what I thought. Then I downloaded something through Steam, and guess what? Stream died. And I was like, wait, I thought these were separate things. Well, apparently not. Oh my god, we are at 100 megabytes only. Holy shit, bro. Why is that so slow? Come on. Why is uploading a game to Steam faster by a magnitude than downloading it? I don't know. I have no idea how that works. Because they are right. They uploaded it. And I didn't lag at all. You set the limit? Okay, we're gonna set it. See, guys, this is why I set a limit. Wait. Where was it again? Ah. 20,000. But that's it. Not more than that. I'm giving you double. I'm still good. So far. Like medium slow, please. Yeah, but last time my stream actually died when I did that, so we're gonna be... Yeah. My god, does that take long. So, okay. When I'm done downloading, right, what do I click? Dashboard? And then I guess I say review or something? I guarantee you there's like a million Steam options I haven't said yet. So how do I review? Your game build. Checklist is incomplete. Pricing. For at least published. Pricing. But I haven't uploaded it yet. You need to complete your game build stuff? Where's my game build stuff? But it's done. What are you talking about? You need to set them. But like, where? The pricing ones? Checklist below. Yeah, I know there are check marks missing, but I can't click on them. No, I don't want to see that now. Just that, financial access. Okay, so one more time. Financial access. Can I even show this, guys? I don't think I could show this. I don't think I'm allowed to show this. Under store packages. Pricing. I am not rage baiting. Guys, I don't think I'm allowed to show that. I'm scared. Package name. Great. Okay, it doesn't say Valve Confidential. What does that mean? Tangy TD. Price status. I want that to be euros. Eh? Oh. What the hell? Compact VR, please. You are allowed to show it. Recommended prices. Recommended prices. Yeah, but I didn't select the price. I don't understand. Eh? You only said one of them? 10. I can't click though. Maybe it's because I have it too large. Hey? What the hell? I don't understand. So like this UI is really bad. Change to show only release packages. Show all packages? Oh, I see. 10. 10 euros. Review and save. You must provide a pricing for all currencies. But recommended prices. Eh? What the hell? So this, by the way, this is $9.99. No, wait. Sorry, guys. Done this. It's the first time. $9.99. You need to purpose the price first? Eh? Bro, why is that so difficult? What is this shit? Eh? There doesn't say NDA here, so it's fine. Put $9, not euros. Set that USD. Okay, fine. Guys, I'm sorry. I need the money, okay? Euros can be $9.19. This dumb dev. Hey, see, like, yeah, it's not my fault, okay? Listen, here. Gnomes, Steam. So, like, it's not my fault. It's their fault. Guys, it's 20. Yeah, it's 20 cents. But look at this. Price history. Yeah? 9.99 euros. Let's go to America Land. Wait, what doesn't it show America? Oh, it's US dollars. Where is it? Where is USA? Bro, you can't be serious. Huh? Where is it? Blind? Guys, there's no way it's $4, $5. This is something else. It's on the bottom. This is Swiss franc. Hey, where's America Land? I'm not joking, I can't find it. Huh? 5th from the bottom. Oh, I see. Yeah. See, like they set it to 9.99 too. So guys, yeah, I'm gonna cheat you out of 20 cents. Cause I'm a greedy motherfucker. Okay, good. Preview and save. I feel like though that I should set these prices manually. Especially those. Those should be $4.99. But I guess I can preview and save for now, right? Wait. I can set them later, yeah? Okay. Preview and save. I manually publish these changes after review. I will manually publish these changes. Yeah, right? I will manually do that. Make it free in Argentina. You just want a free game, bro. Yeah. Do auto, it's fine. It's not public. Well, it is. Fine. The price is not final, no. At least US and euros are final now, yeah. Good. Now what? This is done, right? Dashboard? I'm a bit scared, so I'll keep that open. Wait, it is. Game build. Completed checklist. Now what? After so long! Guys, we are able to click the review button. It takes 3 to 5 business days. If we are lucky, then this week they will either say yay or nay to the game. I hope this week. Oh, yes. I was waiting 4 years to click this button, my brothers. 4 years. Such a long time, man. Oh. Perseverance. The game might not be a success. I don't know. But hey. Let's click it. Look at my game place! Woo! Wait. Wait a minute. Does it work? Playing my game on Steam. Oh, play. Yeah, we did that before. That works. I don't even need to test it. I'm that confident. Nice. Oh, yeah. The version is wrong. Oh, no. Wait. That is correct, but only because... Oh shit, where's my phone? Uh-oh. Okay. But I need to go soon, guys. My wife's waiting, I'm pretty sure. Here. Builds. I uploaded the... Wait, I forgot to... No, wait. Now I'm confused. I changed this, then I built package demo to Steam. See, wait, did I? Okay, wait, we build one more time. Show the gameplay. I was showing gameplay all day, bro. You can rewind the YouTube video. 70 years. Put it at 20 euros. If I put it at 20 euros, I won't sell enough. I guarantee you. Like, for example, here, I think this game suffers from this. You might have heard it. Blood Thief. This game right here. I feel like if this game wasn't 20 bucks, more people would play and buy it. It is sitting at 700 reviews. Which is not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but comparatively to what it could be, I mean, he does earn quite a lot from every sale, right? But still, I feel like should be a bit cheaper. How expensive will the game be? Well, we just did the pricing. It's gonna be $9.99 for most people. Yep. No, but $9.99 is very low for a new release. Yeah, well, I'll show you. You can say that, right? I'm not gonna reach the same level that these guys will be, but look, a game about feeding a black hole. This game right here on Steam has earned them, I think it was 400,000. 400,000. And it's $7. That game is way better though. No, it's a different game. What you mean way better, bro? Shall I ban you, bruh? It's a fair price. You know, it is a fair price because this game exists. And it's also priced at $9.99. And I compare myself to Gnomes in terms of content and in terms of, let's say, how deep the game is, how much time you could potentially spend in the game. It's a different art style, but I compare myself to Gnomes in terms of tower defense game. Okay, uploaded, right? Let's see. So yeah, starting from tomorrow then, we will be doing marketing. And I will try to get a release date in order. And then if you guys want to know what you can do in terms of marketing, that's what I will be doing. I will still be playing the game in a bit here and there and doing some programming changes. But for the most part, I will be doing marketing. New page 2, no? Yes, new page 2, but I'm waiting on the, what is it called? Yeah, nice. I just got called by my wife, so yeah. I'm waiting on the, whatever that's called. Freaking hell. The capsule art for Steam. I need that too. So the big marketing push will happen once that is done. But I will start preparing some shorts and videos as well. Hello Shady11, good morning. Why do I have so many viewers on Twitch, on YouTube? I think it's because I'm uploading the game today. Okay, let's see. Game. We click the button. Wait, fuck, I need to restart Steam real quick. Hopefully it's not a big upload, not a big patch. Capsule art guy seems slow as fuck. I was gonna use them cakes. Well, we'll see how it turns out. I'm not too happy at the moment, but we'll see. I might learn to do it myself for the next game though. I'm not kidding. Let's see what it says. 1.03. Good. That's good enough for me. Nice. Let's click. Are you ready? Let's click. Okay. Now it's in Steam's hands, guys. I looked at the version, yeah. Denied? No. Did you have the access request access button in Steam at some point? I don't know. All right, guys. Did he create all the game art himself? Not all of it. Much of the art though. This is the atlas. That grew over time. There's some old art in here. Man, this book could be used for something. Looks nice. There's some old art in here. Some new art. Stuff like that, yeah. Man, so many enemies. We made so many enemies. And there's still more enemies that need to be added. Yep. Bruh. I hope the viewer enjoys. Shut the fuck up. Big W step. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you very much. Let me link one more time here to you guys on Twitch. If you are new here and you want to support the game here, this is where you can find it. I will soon set a release date, and you guys on YouTube, here's your link if you want to wishlist the game too. Here's a link. Wishlist the game. That's how you can support me. And of course, if you want, buy it when the game comes out. Next step is marketing. We'll be doing YouTube. I'll be gathering YouTube emails, Reddit posts, shorts, videos, and everything that you could do. We are currently sitting at 3,090. Oh, we got a lot of wish lists today. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we got a lot of wish lists. Yeah, I mean, there's a big stream today. So, yeah, we're looking at 3,000, almost 100 wish lists. I would love to get to 7K somehow. I don't know if we can, but that would be very helpful. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, guys. 400 viewers, all pay 10 euros. Yeah, let's see. So 4K is a lot, yeah. It says features on storage. You have things like mage on your page. Won't that be an issue, Cakes? Oh, difficult to say. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Kubiman. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, guys, my wife called me already. I need to call her back. So she's gonna be mad. Do we raid Lana Lux or Code Red Games? Lana Lux or Code Red Games, guys? What do you say? Yeah, I need to leave. I'm sorry, guys. We'll continue tomorrow with marketing. I can't keep streaming. Code Red Games. Lana, Code Red. Okay, Code Red Games. It is. Guys, 2 or 3 more weeks and the game will be out. Okay. I'll put a countdown in the title once I know the release date, okay? But at least the bulk of the work... There's still a lot of work, but the bulk of the work should be fun. Should be done. Goodness. Oh, man. Congrats on everything. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Really, I do. Thank you guys for supporting me. I really mean it. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you had fun. Maybe you learned something. How did you market such game? I didn't. Or Instagram Reels? Yeah, maybe that too. We'll see. The real work starts once the game's out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be feedback, right? And I have to deal with that too. I've had that before. I don't know how much there will be. That's true. What will be the price? $9.99. Code Red? Yeah, Code Red Games. Code Red Games. Okay, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the donations, guys. I appreciate that too. I'll see you all tomorrow. 9999, yeah. Peace, guys. On YouTube, on Kick. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you all